You say you'll be back before I know it. What you always like. I tried to get on with somebody that's not you. Must I hide the pain that sits before my eyes? Dreaming about the idea of you. Whilst you decide if I fall or if I fly. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me?
Oh, my glasses fell off. Oh no! Where'd my glasses go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait, oh, wait. They're up in the sky. Just like they always are. Hold on. Got him. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Wonk. Welcome to the stream. That's right, we gotta do a wink and a wonk. Wink and a wonk. Left hand wink is a wonk. If you have hands. If you have hands, that is. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How was your week? How was your day? How was the last hour? Really? How was it? Trying to settle in here. Evening. It is evening. Hello. That is our voice today. Hello. Goldfish, hi. How is everybody? Fulfilling. Did you get more of... Oh gosh, what are they called? What are they called? Turon? Did you get more? From your favorite salesman? Hi, Bonnet. Hi, Goldfish. Hi, Washing. Hello, hello. How is everybody? You're fulfilling. It's evening. Hello. Today, today, oh, you did get the Toronto? Ah. Today, one of my friends texted me. They're like, "Hey, we made plans to go to a museum, like an art gallery. That's a limited time run." Okay, here's what happened. There was an art gallery for the Owl House. We've talked about the Owl House here before, right? It's great. It's so great. They were doing an art gallery for it, and I think the first day it was going to happen was going to be Halloween, and they were going to do a signing with the cast and everything, and those tickets sold out in like 10 minutes. So I didn't go to that, but my friend did. They got tickets. And then they texted me today like, "Hey, have you gone yet?" I'm like, "I completely forgot." And it closes on Sunday? Either Sunday or Monday. It closes. So I'm like, I gotta go. So I drove for an hour just to go to this little art gallery. Look at all these fan arts in a museum gallery setting. It was really cool. Of the Owl House. Very, very up to date. I think I looked at some spoilers for the one episode I haven't seen yet, and I'm like, wow, this is already in an institution. Fan artists move quickly. So quickly. Speed of light quickly. Like I'm sure the Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And if there are any secrets to that game, fan art is just going to happen immediately. Once the secret is discovered, there will be fan art of it. Right? The top... Oh, man. What a cool gallery. The bottom floor was Owl House, and the top floor was a Studio Ghibli, like a background painter. Just drawing backgrounds from whatever he wants. And it's like Ghibli level art, because it is Ghibli level art. It was so cool. Well, it's not a secret now. Well, okay. They did reveal the latest one in the trailer. If you want to hear about it, I would rather hear it from you than watch the trailer myself. But if you're excited for it, that makes me excited for it. So go for it. Yeah, go for it. Another secret. What else? Was there other like gaming stuff revealed? I watched the indie showcase. I guess there was an indie direct a couple days ago. Or yesterday? Yeah, there was an indie direct yesterday. And I watched that today. Not a lot that caught my interest, but I'm happy that the the team from A Little to the Left, who I thought had a really good presentation, I'm glad they got more screen time. Well, first off, the theme is about past and future this time. The fact that Miraidon is a futuristic hover bike adds up. That adds up a lot. So, some selected Pokemon will have a past and future version. Okay, go with me for a second. Does that mean we are going to see past and future version? Okay, so picture in your heads Drampa Anyone remember Drampa? The Grandpa Dragon? Drampa? The past version is just be like young, handsome dragon, and then the future version will just be Ghost Dragon, right? Ooh, the show Donphan in prehistoric looked like a mammoth. And a Robo Donphan? I'm gonna laugh if their version of future, everything is just robot. But also, how else do you signify something is from the future if it's not a robot? I don't know, buddy. That sounded a lot like it's sounding a lot to me like they recruited some Digimon character designers to the team, and now they're trying to justify it. Donphan's cool, though. Donphan's great. I remember seeing him in the movie back when I was like, "There's new Pokemon? What?" Prehistoric Donphan looks really cool. I won't look it up now, but I'm sure I'll check it out. I'm sure it's going to come across my view at some point. I did see like the thumbnail of the direct is like a cave drawing or something, but I didn't know it was Donphan. That's cool. That is very cool. Robo Donphan. Uh-oh. Robo Donphan, though? Yeah? I wish... I'm imagining it's just robot face, mechanical trunk, and a tire. I
have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait.
Hi, Paul. Paul. I don't know why, for some reason. Power, despite it being our own adorable Jake screaming at the top of his lungs, is not as loud as Sam Jackson telling Lexi to go to sleep. Wait. It's ground steel and it's called Iron Treads. Iron Treads Donphan? So, it is a tire. Let me adjust. Its past is called Great Tusk. Great Tusk. Iron Trunk Tusk. Yeah, that sounded kind of Digimon to me. A little bit. It sounded a little bit Digimon-y. Okay, let me see if I can adjust the volume real quick. Where we go? That is not working. That's weird. Well, this is from the trailer, so it's official. They didn't reveal anything else, even the final evos. I am happy to hear that. I'm happy that those are still secret. I figure it's official. Yeah, I didn't doubt that. It's just, I don't know. Has anyone else watched the Jaden Animations Digimon video? I feel like that's going to cause a lot of people to talk about Digimon, like this week. Redeem sudden Thai lesson. I'm Thai Kamiya. Ah, hi. Here's how you talk like me. That's it. We'll go test command real quick. Okay, that's just in my ears. I don't know how to adjust the volume of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 100%. Okay, let's change that. Save. Oh, okay, there we go. Like you avoiding Twitter for now until then. Okay, did you take my advice? Did you block the terms Scarlet, Violet, new Pokemon, and Kaya? Yep, okay, cool. Paul, do you have some Thai you can share with us? Give us a little lesson on Thai. Except Kaya. No, you have to block Kaya. You have to. Uh-oh. Yo, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's weird. What's going on? Oh. Wait a second, wait a second. Trying to look up our sponsorship. Oh. Oh, it's over. Okay, the sponsorship is like... I thought you could still get it for today, but... Nope. Oh, cool. Actually, hold on. Yeah, what is going on? Why didn't this... That's weird. It says that we didn't... Okay, I have to email someone about that. It says that we didn't do any sponsored streams. But that's like all that we did though. The sponsored streams. Okay, anyway. I can turn all this off now. I can turn all of this off, great. Other news, Pokemon anime, go ahead. Ash has aged in Gen 9? Is it like he aged 1 year like they did for a Sun and Moon? Okay, turn that off. Turn all this off now, great. There we go. Half a year waffle. Wait, what? Half a year. I think it's more like late teens. I just saw this poster. It says he's not 10 anymore. What a tagline to sell your product on. Blank, 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 blank. He's not 10 years old anymore. Oh. He's mentoring a new kid? Oh no. That's... I have feelings about that. They really... They're messing with like the Pokemon formula. So much, you know, which is like kind of what we wanted to. But once they like replace Ash and have them like train off a new kid, then they're really saying, oh yeah, this isn't your Pokemon anymore. Just so we're clear. It's different. Late teens. Old grizzled 16-year-old Ash has facial scruff. Is too tired of this world.
Churros!
Oh, churros. Grizzled. That's just you guessing. They just showed the anime poster. Do they have the name of the series? Was the last series called Sword and Shield? I stopped tracking it once they had XY and then XYZ. It's Japanese, so you'll know it's special translation. Oh. I did find I saw a video about them the printing press methods of making Pokemon cards. It was pretty cool. Have you guys seen that? I used to have family in printing, so it was pretty interesting. See their big like rolling machines. I can show you the poster of it if you want to see slightly older Ash. Yeah, I'll look at that one, sure. You get that over to me whenever you're ready, and why don't I start the game? You know what, let me run a quick ad first so we can have some uninterrupted gameplay. Alright, hold on. Quick ad is running. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ads are done. Okay, so went on over to the Breakfast Club, which, by the way, if anyone's not in the Discord yet, that's the Breakfast Club Discord. And I was expecting to see grizzled old man Ash, and instead I saw Goldfish's kitty. Looking all sleepy. That's not old Ash. That's a little kitty. Thanks, Goldfish. Okay. Now we gaming. In a bit. Poster file's too big for Discord. Oh no! Hey, take your time, take your time. Let's go. Little goldfish kitty. Okay. Last time on Handsome Vamp Doc. We have a boss fight against Mary. And she's way too strong for us. So, we're gonna go to the land of side quests. We're gonna save some people. And then we're gonna see if we're strong enough to defeat her. Sound good? Just remember all the controls. Alright, who's sick? You are sick. And you have a migraine. Oh, but he... But we are strong enough to mesmerize him to let us in now. So let's do that. There we go. Alright, we'll do that first. Big poster for Ash. For all of his gray hairs, right? Okay. That's where we're going. Going that way. Oh, that's right. We didn't eat this angry dad. We ate a different angry dad. Alright, found a lower res one. Posted in gaming. Okay. Let's check that out. It's too powerful. Your files, they're too powerful. Alright, let's see. Hold on. You actually like see my reaction here. Okay, there we go. You look his face looks a little like more rounded out. Like he's becoming adult. Huh. I really appreciate the the lechonk that is just flying through the air. That's pretty great. I don't know which of these two kids that are down front they'd be training is actually going to be like the mentee. One of them has cotton candy hair. I don't know if I like that. But LeChonk flying through the air is pretty funny. Thanks. Hey, Drampa. Oh, wait. Drampa is back? Hold on. My theory, it stands. Is Drampa in there? Drampa is in there. Okay. I see him. Yeah, he's behind Ash. He's behind Ash. You just wait. We're gonna have like young Bishonen Drampa and then Ghost Drampa. Just you wait.
Die, vermin!
Bye.
I ought here to step back!
Gotta go. Hey, excuse me. Not that. You know what? They're not that aggressive. They don't really attack me if I just kind of zoom by them. Oh, knew one other thing. One. Oh, there was just like two hunters right there. Alright, let me do this quick.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Sorry,
Are you deaf?
I'm leaving. There we go.
There's safer places to be than here.
Okay.
Go on, off you trot.
Safer for you, you mean? Yeah, there are safer places for you.
It's elite!
There we go. I'll see. I think these are the version exclusives for the games. Magby and Ellicott are the version exclusives. You know, I really like Reunclus. So if there's a version that has him and the other one doesn't, I'll take that one. Let's Oh, give you a shiny move. I do like Reunclus. What do I even have to trade? Oh, in Arceus you have one? Yeah, I like Reunclus. Weird little gelatin boy. And shield? Oh, okay. I don't have shield. Man. My local used game store had a sale that ended on Monday. And I went. And on sale was sword or shield for $25. But I did not get it. Instead, I got 5 other games. Sorry about it. Sorry. Sorry. You guys want to know what they are? I don't know if all of them could be potential streaming games. Maybe. That's fine. Because now it's like now the generation has passed me by. I have RCS, but that's about it. Do I have migraine? Cold.
This is no place for a gentleman. Oh, it's one of them!
What gave it away? My graceful fall? Alright. That's enough of that. Oh no. And support for online raids and sword shield. Oh. Yeah, not a fan of that. No. They even got. You know what they got? They got like the Global Trade Center, the GTS, in Heart Gold working again. The fans did. But just the online raids? Okay, yeah. I think I'd rather just hold off on Sword and Shield. Be a stodgy old man. Be like, I remember when all the Pokemon were in the games. Do you remember? Stodgy. That's the word I described myself with. Stodgy. Yo. Hey, not that. Where'd that one come from? Oh no, where are these all coming from? It's actually kind of fun for me, not the best solo, while allies are not the best. So, you're saying like an actual really fun part of the game is what they're just taking away? So that's like agreed upon. It's like, this is great, you guys did good. And they're like, no. Yeah, that's over. Buy our new one. Whoa, I got kicked out of the chat. I got kicked out of the chat. What? Weird. I'm back.
I have the power of God and anime on my side!
Wait. That's you, Jake. That's who you sound like. That's why you're professional. I can only pretend to sound like Jake, for Jake sounds like Jake.
I've heard so many bad things recently on Blizzard. I cannot see them.
Well, the raids aren't exactly the best feature. It's the main online one, though. Okay. Yeah. I think the reason I didn't get it, even though it was on sale, and I've been like saying for so long that the game was used, the game was used and on sale, I'd try it out. I've just built up such a negative attitude toward those two games in particular. I can't even like surpass myself on that. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be a fresh start.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Let me in.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
Oh.
All right, Doctor, come on in.
A voice never
Gentleman
lies.
pays visits to people at this late hour.
You invited me in, sir. Now, stay there while I rob you, and then we'll talk. You know how it works. Loretta's letter. My dear brother. Oh, they were siblings. This is the apology letter you'll never read. Oh, gosh. Oh, whoa, okay. This is the apology letter you'll never read, for you've lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swanborough family, do we? So, to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture toward you to write this letter, and to leave it in your laboratory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I wrote above, this is my bravest gesture. So, Mason, I'm sorry. Sorry for what I did, and for the hell you've been thrown into. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find a meaning to your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason. If I could give my eyes for you to see again, I would, but it does not work that way, does it? So please, my brother, forgive me, Loretta. Oh,
Wandering
gosh.
in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Oh no. That's so sad that he can't read the apology letter. Vampires feed on our souls. Vampires drink our blood, but they feed on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures, bitten by their filthy mouths, could then be accepted in heaven? No. Their bodies have been defiled, and their souls have been corrupted. Their place is now in hell. With the legions of blood-sucking demons, vampires feed on our souls. Clarence Crossley.
It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
Was the volume a little lower for that one? Hopefully? Also, perfect timing. As always, Paul. As always.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
With my... Oh. I mean...
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late
Too
hour?
soon? Too soon?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Right, now let's talk to him.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed, the eminent surgeon. My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
Aw.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Aw. By the way, here.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Give medicine. Give
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, that's a... that's a deep cut. Against his snake oil.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine, Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Okay.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's
Oh,
so
don't be
amusing
coy
about that?
Yeah.
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Oh, so you know.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know who she is.
Okay. Hey, you know what? Quick talk. I like that. Do you know Braille?
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Ooh, fetch quest. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, shoot.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Gotta find 2 more. Anyway, your sister.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time, but I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Dang. I guess that's all we need now, huh?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Bring back the Braille notes to Mason. Oh, do I have more?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Oh, God.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Okay.
I'll leave you now.
What can I do for you,
That
Doctor?
was weird.
Goodbye, Mr.
I was technically still in the dialogue. Alright, what's our next side quest? Done all the... Oh. What was this one? The recruiter was supposed to meet, never showed up. Oh. Whoops. The secret died with him, I guess. No investigations here. Okay. This one we could do. And then who's still sick? Ah, the poet. Okay, okay.
What kind of gentleman pays visits
Let's
to
leave.
people at this late hour?
If I go straight, then that will get me to the church to give the medicine to the dude. Let's do that. Okay, he should be behind here. Is that him? Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
No, it is I who wants to be of
Do
help
you
to
need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But You should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my
Oh,
physical
he's-
health.
He's still
But
sick,
I
huh?
appreciate your concern, sir.
Maybe he's had like a bad cold. Huh.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
Ding.
Okay, we've learned all about him. Great. Okay, cool. So everyone here is healed or dead. Those are the two conditions. Healed or dead. You're recovering. You're recovering. Okay, you know what? Things look pretty good. We can just do side quests now.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Not bad. Alright, where to? We're going to Mortimer's place.
Most of them don't speak English. How am I supposed to interview them?
Hello. Oh, we can talk to Loretta. Now that we know a secret about her. Loretta.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe.
Here's Loretta. Hello. Yeah, there she is.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Oh, has it?
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Let's trade first.
I'd like to see what kind of
Okay, not much there.
Good evening, my dear.
Personal questions. Why do you feel so guilty?
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself.
What?
Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
This place may be in an institution. You're using your own remorse. You're fools. Yeah, let's do the remorse one.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
New hint available. Go on. Dang. Okay. We'll come back later.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
It's going to be just one big he said, she said.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Is it though? Hello, recent orphan.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
Never mind.
I cannot enter.
What was that? What was that sound? You going to Mortimer's house? Hello. Oh gosh. Get them both.
Cannot be defeated.
Stop it! Demon!
Easy enough. go there. Okay. Alright then. Oh, one more. Ooh, I'm so stealthy. Oh, hello. Other dude I didn't see.
Over there!
What is that? Was that a zombo or a human? I mean, vampire. We'll never know.
Done! Off you trot!
Oh, yes, I didn't see any of the crimes I just did. That's fine. That's just fine. Nice. Oh yeah, last time we met the whole village of Stals. I forgot about them. Surprised we don't have anything more to do over there. That actually kicked us out. Poplar Folber.
Crush the leech, boys!
Hello? Ow.
Eat this!
Hey, 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 hey.
Crush the leech, boys!
Excuse me. Missed. Ooh, nice. Getting stronger. Shotgun shells, you say. Ooh.
Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here!
Down. Door's been unlocked. Awesome. Ooh. Hello. Oh, here's the letter from Mortimer. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. As beautiful as it is painful, Mother, I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try and convince me it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Oh yeah, no, we're giving it to him. We like Mortimer. We like Mortimer, chat? Over his rich mom? I feel like we like Mortimer. Fertile is the belly of the beast. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witnessed the process even. What is really going on there? Is it the only way for a oh. This guy's asking the real questions now. It awakens and crawls in like the Grudge. Happy grudging to you, City. We're just reading some vampire. Someone went to like 20th century Tumblr and just asked this question to the void. What is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to ... breed? Someone has questions the world is not ready to answer. How are you today, Sati? Just see. I'm wrapping up the Magic Spoon sponsorship. Apparently I didn't get credit for almost any of it. So I need to email them about it. Okay. Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite, but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten. Some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood one way or another. It is not the predator's bite, but its blood that infects the victim, who will turn if he or she survives the suffering, the metamorphosis. Are we better now, Twitch? I'm trying to watch my waffle friend. Waffle friend sounds like a very obscure word in Sweden. Like a very specific type of breakfast companion. I was watching the Nintendo Indie Direct yesterday, and some of the developers for some game were Nordic, for sure. And it was such a trip, because they had subtitles on in English, and the words are so close to English, but they're not. It was a trip to listen to. Oh yeah, I forgot about that direct. Yeah, I watched that today. Man, it's so close to English, but it's not. Anyway, back to the Tumblr posting. And also, I'm glad Twitch is behaving for you too. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a ... child. Sexual intercourse between vampire and human rarely produce any birth. Some of them tried anyway. A vampire generation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. Vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. From The Adversary by Kendall Stone. I don't know if anything in there is trustworthy. Anything noteworthy from the direct? There was the little puzzling game called A Little to the Left that I thought had a really cute presentation when we watched it on the last Nintendo Direct. It was the one where they're like, "Hi, I'm me, and I'm me, and we made a puzzle game for you." And then a cat like knocks over their puzzle. It's their real life cat in their real life house. They came back with a great little bit about like it's the camera still on them, and they're like, "Yeah, so we have all of our puzzle game, and you know the cat is just gonna interfere when it wants to." And for the entire segment, their cat is just in the middle of the camera frame, sitting on their desk, being a nuisance. was that. I noticed just a bunch of stuff coming out in 2023. I don't think there was anything noteworthy, but let me skim through it again real quick. See if there was anything. I don't think anything was super noteworthy, but hold on. It's not giving free donuts? Yeah, that's Twitch's fault. I agree with you. Oh, there's a roguelike called Have a Nice Death that looks like the combination of Hollow Knight and Hades. There's a driller game, like Mr. Driller, but it's called Pepper Grinder. Oh, Coffee Talk 2. I watched a bit of the first Coffee Talk. Oh, and weirdly enough, Sports Story looks a little interesting. For the makers of Golf Story, Sports Story looks okay. Belatedly, yeah, I think your internet was just being slow after you started up. Also quietly but excitedly wait 30 to 60 minutes for my thyroid meds to be able to eat. You got given free donuts? Oh gosh, you got free donuts? Man, so you're waiting for the medicine to arrive? Or are you waiting for like the safe period to eat again? Joe. Donuts for dinner? Not just a musical theater reference. Also a good idea. Also a good idea. Gourmand donuts.
It's locked.
20 shillings. Mortimer's gonna get back home and be like, I had 20 shillings. Do you know where they went? Nope. I'm sorry. We don't. Thyroid meds are basically useless if you eat within 30 minutes of taking them. Haha. Ah, I see. This is our breakfast. We're night shifters. Oh, so you're also on the vampire lifestyle. I have a pitch. Vampire game, but you are nighttime delivery drivers. When it absolutely has to be there overnight. Oh, what we call it? We call it United Parcel System, but it's an old style U that looks like a V, but maybe it's not a U, maybe it is a V. That's my pitch. Oh no, the UPS or the VPS? Ooh. United. the unlifed postal system. Shit, where is he?
So many deaths.
Yeah.
And what of my own life?
The pain. It's here again.
Wait, do you have pain? Wait, he always has pain. Like, pain is something I can cure, but not if it's plot pain. I can't help that. Mortimer. gift for you.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest.
Got
If it was up
cutscene
to
pain.
me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why
Phantom
do you
pain.
think you don't belong here?
I know the
Yes,
staff have
pain.
more important things to do than look after me.
Oh, buddy.
There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
Oh, that's you're worthy. You are worthy.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor. For I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
So was that a good response?
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
Oh, where was he keeping all those shillings? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Succeeded. Hello, Mom.
Good evening,
Mother.
Doctor.
Hello, Mother.
How is my son doing?
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Oh. Oh. There's so many secrets to talk over.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Oh.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Oh. What a gentle soul.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Oh. After the words, you're in denial. He's trying. He's lucky to have you.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal.
Wait.
And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
Hey, we got the hint. This is a heck of a conversation. Yeah, it is. But also, did you all hear what I heard? Your son's death was not fatal. Okay, I know we're not at, like, the peak of science yet, but, hold on. Doctor, what does this mean? Well, Timothy. Take a seat on my lap and let's explain things. Now, there are two types of death. Fatal death and non-fatal death. Well, fatal death makes sense, Doctor. Of course it does. Then why? I don't know why you would clarify it any other way. But Doctor... Yes, Timothy. What is an unfatal death? Well, that's when you become a vampire. A vampire? Yes. Ah! Roll credits. There, I've solved it. I solved it. It could have been attempted death, but yeah. People no longer die when they are killed. Is water a sandwich? That feels like the conversation where this is headed. It's like that circular logic. But yes, this was a heavy conversation, so I'm just gonna post this just because I feel like we should. We always have this command ready in chat, so nobody forget. We always have this available. Anyway, Vampyr. Vampyr. Okay. What did we learn? Beatrice questions. Beatrice refuses to acknowledge its tendency. Beatrice hit her. Okay. Hey, now she's fully ripe for the munching. Okay. And hey, all those quests are done. This one's in progress. And ooh. Alright, so we've got a couple more to do then. That one.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's take 5 posters in the... Alright, chat, what should we do for this next quest? We have 2 options for the quote-unquote vampire hunter named Ichabod Throgmorton. We can either help him hang up some vampire hunting posters,
When I get back,
or we can burn the posters. What do you think we should do? If we were postal workers doing nighttime deliveries, and we had vampire diets, what would we do? What was that? You couldn't hear it over the music? Oh, my bad. Does the game need to be quieter? We have 2 options. We can either help this wannabe vampire hunter and put up some posters for him, or we can burn the posters. It might surprisingly loud. Really? Okay. Try that. What are we helping him with? Ichabod Throgmorton claims to be an exceptional vampire hunter and the warden of East End Docks. Funny thing is, he does not seem to realize he is supposed to hunt me. The man asked me to help him warn the locals by gluing the warning posters in the streets. What would it make me then? If I agreed to help a vampire hunter? A double or a triple agent? So now we have the choice of burning them or putting them up.
It's locked, all right.
I see. I mean, not that we're not, like, killing all the other vampire hunters, which we are.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them.
Ow. I feel like sticking them up is probably a better choice. I agree.
Fuck, he's dead!
Ow. Thank you. Thank you. There was another one, right? Okay, so he's over there. Yeah, let's stick them up. Stick them up. Ichabod Throgmorton. What a name. What a name, what a name, what a name. What a really nerdy name. Ooh, these guys are higher level. Rin and Sati, in case you weren't here earlier, I went to a Owl House art gallery today. I drove across town just to see the art gallery and then came back. That's all.
Look lively! That's on to us! He's mine!
Hey, buddy. Ow, okay. You know what? Shoot! Shoot! Yeah, when you can, games have to go down a bit. Really? Alright. Bring that down. Okay, I lowered it for the second time. I'll keep adjusting. I'll keep adjusting if you need me to. Oh, hold on, maybe. Wait. Wait. Why am I in the amber? Oh, you know what? I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe from the Windows update. But I might not be. Hold on. Oh no. Huh, yeah, I am a little quiet, aren't I? Hold on. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, let me mess with this real quick. Mess with this real quick. Threshold. Okay, let's try that. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay, maybe that's a little better. Weird. Okay. It looks so much quieter than usual. I don't know why. Huh. Do I sound drastically quieter than usual? Actually, you know what it might be? Honestly, it might be like the 3 inches that my chair is lowered because I'm in relaxing VTuber mode. That might be the difference, actually. I think it's better. It's hard to tell if your cello playing has died down. Ah, your cello. Your limoncello. No. No. Yeah, I think it's... Just can't have any relaxation, can I? Okay, I'm a little closer to the mic now. I'm a little closer. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Gosh, what a goof. What a goof. Oh yeah, I forgot I died. Died to these guys.
Best turn around if I were you. See that
One down. Oh no, if only you could shoot over these barrels. Oh no, then you definitely have me. Oh no. Oh dang. What a shame. You can't get me now. If only I wasn't taller than these barrels. This dude learned how to shoot from Doom 64. Alright. Okay. How was that fight? A little better? Hopefully. Seems much better, yeah. I can't believe that was the difference was I just can't be comfy from a distance. I have to still I have to have the exact same setup as when I'm on camera. No relaxing for me. Never. None. Never none. Trevor none. This is what I get for wanting to be comfy. Well, I just have to adjust the sensitivity of the mic. Yeah, but that involves turning knobs. Instead, I'd rather just get into like 6 menus that I don't understand. Oh, hello.
Better go home, sir.
I'm home.
Are you stupid?
Oh gosh.
There's safer places to be. Elite!
What? Oh. Look at that werewolf in the background. Oh no, I do not like the way.
We have to stop it!
I don't like the way his eyes lit up right there. Hey, gents. Hey, I need your help. Do something. Guys.
This one's mine.
Guys. Really, buddy?
Want some of that?
This is fine. This is fine. Oh gosh. Get him.
I hate that.
wow. That's probably the best fight of the game. Got them all to attack each other. Fantastic. And it was all perfectly balanced with wonderful sound checks, right? And it wasn't ever too loud on the cello for anybody. A perfect why didn't that guy help? Follow-up question, why did that guy let a werewolf get behind him anyway? It was all his fault. All his fault. Okay.
Stay back!
He does a third attack? No. Now he does 3 attacks. Ow!
God walks with me!
Oh, that sucks out. Ooh, interesting. That attack sucks out all the blood that I have. And my stamina. Interesting. Wait. I'm not even in the right part of town. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsie.
Leech boy! Watch out! You're mine, Vampyr! Shoot it! All of your bloody leeches need killing!
Hey, hey, hey.
Get a taste of this! Die, leech!
Hey. How can he reload so quickly? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my god. Do not! Oh my god. If I die with him at so little health. Okay. His back really hurt after he died. He's like, oh my spleen. That's what he said. That's what he said. Ad starting soon. So I have to get through there to move on. I see. Lame.
Look lively! It's on to us!
Stupid fucking beast!
Yeah, what if I just dodge them?
I'll send you back in a fucking grave!
Oh. Okay.
I hope they'll all return to the
Now I can
shadows
calm down.
once the epidemic has passed.
Calm down and post posters.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
That would have been much more witty if we hadn't read it first on our own. Not over the crossword. Okay. Oh, that's a good poster. That's a good poster. It really gets the message across. Okay. When it actually loads, it's fine.
Freeman shall prevail! We have a killer! Murderous bastard!
Anyway, posting up my poster. Here we go. There we go. It is rough not having stamina work very well.
Not a safe place right now, sir. Oi! You listening?
Hey, rude.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Oh man.
The power of the Lord commands you!
Hey, there we go. Fight each other.
Yes, for the wicked! Lord, give us strength!
Chomp him. Chomp him. Cha-chomp. I know I walked right into that. Still don't think it should have hurt. That definitely should not have happened either. Now we can just do a Left 4 Dead tank rush. That's not okay. But here we are. I don't know where. Oh, there we go. Alright, one more.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Alright. Where is that boy? Okay, he'll be there, and then I have that to do. And then we can get strong.
Best stay back, sir.
But, like, we have to?
This one's mine. Over there!
See, that's what I can do if I have full stamina. That's what I'm capable of.
Pay for this! Filthy!
Chomp. There you go. Good night. Okay. Ooh.
Giselle's stolen money. Freeman has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Keep the money and lie to Giselle, or give the money back? How much money was it? And how much money do I have? 460 shillings? I am rich. I don't need her money. Okay, now we're in the safe zone, right? Is that open? Ooh. Nice little house. It's a nice little open concept.
I can't believe I'm
Side
doing
room,
this.
guest room. Like that. Alright.
Kills in utter silence.
Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Anything suspicious?
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampire.
He's just chuckling to himself.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people?
Oh, he's more than a man.
I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Oh, you do, huh?
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Ooh, he's ripe. Okay then. That's all.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Ooh, you know what? I kind of hope that doesn't backfire and affect the Skull Society. The Scowl Society. That would not be the greatest. Where's Giselle? And which one is Giselle? The one with the hat, right?
You again? What do you want?
What you want, Governor? Hey, I found money.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
They already spent the money, ... Avoid eye contact. No, we'll give it back to her.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Oh. Oh, really?
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son.
You just
Jack.
told me.
Tell me about
That's how
his
I know.
death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood.
That's how I know.
A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Oh yeah, there's that guy, Rodney, who we have to go meet with somewhere.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Oh.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Oh. Charlie.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I'm sorry, Miss Paxton. Ooh, I am Vampyr. Forgive me for that copyright-stricken, perfect rendition of that song. Well, something came up. Oh, I didn't know you were still lurking, Bennett. Those are all done. That one's done. Yeah, just that one now. Need to pick up your dad's pre-order of God of War Ragnarok. Oh. Oh, you have to have fun with that, Bennett. You have to be telling Dad, boy is here with Dad of Boy game. Oh, you have fun with that. Right. Only one more quest, and then it is boss fighting time. Sleeping time. I am his bull. Boy. Boy. Go get some lipstick or something at the mall when you pick it up and draw the icon on your face. Be like, the deed, Father, the deed is done. I brought back the spoils of my trip to the GameStop. As you have prophesied your pre-order, so it has come to pass, Father. Your boy has done what is needed. The golden icons of Ragnarok have been spent, and the gift is thine. Missed. That's a good noise. Nope. Time to go. And I'll just leave one of them to tell my story. Yep.
It's locked.
I can't get out that way? Well, what way am I supposed to get out? Ah. Ah. This way.
See them fancy clothes?
That's fair. That's cool before I can even react. Game's like, yeah, we're gonna shoot you in the face. That's good and fair. Let's go this way. Oop, wrong button. I was just trying to dash like in Genshin, and it didn't work. Who can I... Oh, it's a hideout. Where did that guy come from? You were not there a second ago. Got him. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, there are events happening at this hospital. I must investigate. Uh-oh. Oh, is it because I did the poster thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, what if I just started a fight between, like, Pastor Sean and the hospital? And nobody wins. Whoever wins, comma, we lose. He's no longer 10 years old. Coming this summer.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Hello,
Still
Milton.
trying to...
Hello.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Good trigger parts. Yes. Thank you. I need those.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Yeah, where are these events happening? One is down this wing. Right. Oh. Is it here? What's going on?
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Good evening, sir.
Why is it loading so much? Oh, something's happening. I was just trying to talk to Mama. What's happening? Hello?
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Game? Game? Why did you load so long? If you're not gonna have anything new for me.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
That's odd.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I have to go.
I'm alright.
Oh, do I have to do the eavesdropping thing? I might.
Never could keep anything from her.
Boy, yeah. That's Lady Ashbury. She's the event. And she's always an event.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
Well, my sister
I'm better than
beat me
one
up a
might
lot.
expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by scars.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
They hide from everything?
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Scals are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
According to Old Bridget, Skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Really? Of all people? Of all people to be like, ew, gross. The other vampire? The other Ekon? Really?
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Speaking of hunters in city streets, have you seen those snazzy new posters? No, you haven't? Okay, I didn't mention anything.
Disgust on every street corner.
Where's the other event? That was one of them. Is it you?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Nope.
Goodbye for...
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
It's gotta be the guy at the morgue. But where is he? He's usually over here. Not inside there, I don't think. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm all turned around. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got lost. Here he is. No, this must not be the guy. He must be actually in the morgue or something.
Good evening,
Yeah, okay, it is in the morgue.
Please show me what you have to...
Of course.
Okay, we're going down, down. No. Is it upstairs?
It's locked, all right.
Is it you?
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true?
These are...
Good news. Good news indeed.
I like when the music gets like this. It's like very... It's weird, like electronic modern. I like it in this setting.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Oh.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
No, I'm not supposed to bring anyone there.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skal. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Well, why not bring her here?
No.
We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
No.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skals.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Okay.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Alright, those are the events. Cool. Okay, now we can finish up the side quest, get a little bit stronger, and then go fight. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. Is anyone gonna feed our flower, though?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, then give it water, buddy. Come on. Shotgun increase. Really? I need more of them? Dang it. What about you? Nothing there. Nothing there, and that's already upgraded. Dang. Okay. On our way to solve the mystery of the Braille. Oh, it's like out there. Gotcha. All right. Ow! Stop, rude, stop. Oh, they just popped in, didn't they? Yo. That was rude.
Watch out, boys!
Getting closer.
It's one of them!
Bring the Braille notes back to Mason. What? Did I find any Braille notes? I don't think I did. So let's just lead me in circles then. Okay, I probably haven't found any more, but to make sure, let's talk to him again. Dang it. Get off of me. Have it. Where are you coming from? Please stop. Good enough. Is this open? Gosh. Okay. Wrong button. Hello, let me in.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Am I missing the other note?
It's locked.
Huh.
It's all right.
Let me keep checking.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Well, now it's not even on the... That's not even there anymore. Oh, gosh. Okay, well... Yeah, okay, that's an unhelpful marker. I guess. Alright, it is boss time. Let's level up and do this. Okay. Nothing to craft here. So we gotta sleep. I have some bullets for us to combat her with. Okay, but once I sleep, everything's gonna change in town. I'm just making sure again, everybody's healthy and recovering if they're not already dead. Okay, they're recovering. And besides that, we have done everything. Cool. Let me make some stamina serum or blood potion. Okay. It's sleep time and then boss time. Upgrade rage. Level 20 required. Okay. Ooh, what's this? You trade the instant health for greater regeneration? Or cover more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain additional blood. Additional boost on your health regeneration. No, when I need health, I need it right away. Keep that as it is. More bullets. More bullets! Better spears. Better recovery. I'm 5 away from getting this upgrade, but okay. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Throw a large blood spear. Massive projectile deals greater damage than before. Okay, so it goes up 70. Or concentrate to create 3 small blood spears, which could hit all enemies facing you. No. Oh no. Big thirst. Oh, we need more blood capacity, probably. Yeah, let's get that up. And more health and stamina. Always. And blood needs to do more damage too. Doesn't do enough. Oh, wait. That would be actually pretty good. To have more serums on me. That's not the worst idea. Alright. Let's hope for the best, shall we? The following night. Oh, Christian faith or cult? What is immortality? Having your name inscribed in history? Raising children who will honor your memory? Earning your place among the saints of heaven? Sean Hampton, founder of the Hampton Asylum in East End, has his opinion on the matter. Eternity comes to those who bear divine presence in themselves. Mr. Hampton, also known as the Sad Saint for his unequaled empathy towards others, and his constant pity for their plight, has created with his asylum a haven for lost souls. He keeps the poor fed and gives them a roof to sleep under. Still, the asylum has now been closed for a few days, and his last accessible orations took a turn towards cult-like worship. If heresy can be defined as faith gone adrift, Sean Hampton and his flock may have been turned into heretics. For the first time since I've known the Sad Saint, people speak ill of him, and the mysterious chants heard throughout the closed doors of the shelter worry more than they encourage. As a possible consequence of this suspicion, the sanitary situation of the docks has drastically decreased. Deprived of a place to rest, the poor get sick from sleeping rough, preferring to catch their death under the stars than join an unknown cult. That alone says enough of the tarnished reputation of the Sad Saint. A reputation that will be restored only when the doors of his asylum open once again. So, bad stuff happened because we spared his life, is my lesson. Oh. Sean's missing. Dyson is missing. Giselle and Lottie are missing. We found Rodney. Oh, that's a lot of missing people. Ooh, that's not good. What about our next area? Sanitized. I think that's good. Is that good? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Sanitized mean like it's never gonna get sick again? Well done. We've done it. Oops. I mean, 100% health is usually good, yes. I don't know, I'm acceptable at 95% health, personally. Okay, fatigue. 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 Easy enough. I can't cure that, can I? He's kind of... He's embraced. She's dead. And then we don't know anything here. Okay. I'll take 100% health, sure. Where is the suitcase of all of our serums? It's down here. Where is it? Okay, all the other safe houses have one except this one. It's weird. Fatigue. But we have so much fatigue potion. Yeah, we're good. We can make a 4th serum and a 4th blood potion. Alright, are we ready to fight? Ready to fight. She still has so many levels up on us, though. Gotta find those missing people later on. But okay. Let's go. Eek Seaster fight. Let's not waste our bullets. Unnecessarily. Can I not fight her anymore? What's going on? Where's the main quest?
In the name of Christ, someone help me!
Oh, I'm here. I just walked into it. Ah! I didn't see the priest, did you? I didn't notice him. That's the puke button.
What have you done?
Sister fight.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Not bad. Ooh, if I just keep her away from the priest, maybe he'll live? Who knows? That was risky. It could have been the one shot. Oh, she did the one shot anyway. I didn't know she could do that.
You're a monster!
Oh!
Give me your blood, priest.
I'll heal too. Let's all heal.
Thoughts are just to die for.
Alright, the real fight.
Peace, monster.
Ah. Chomp. It still only does 125.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, you come here. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Alright.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Oh no. Okay, dodge, dodge. Because you could do that thing.
What have you done?
There we go. I just need a little bit of blood. I also have these serums that I forgot about, so I'll take one.
Rest in peace.
Dodge, dodge. How we doing?
Come to me, Jonathan.
I feel like we're doing a little better. There we go. I need another potion. There we go. Whoa, whoa.
Kiss me.
This poison is so tricky. Just a little bit. There we go. That was worth the hit. Okay, she's less than half. This is going better. I haven't even used the shotgun yet. Oh, that would have been death right there. I'd have higher health. Blah, 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 blah,
What
blah.
have you done?
How am I missing? No, 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 no. Oh no, I lost my mojo. I lost my groove. There we go.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, she's healing. How is she healing? That's a bad one. Is she healing?
Don't expect the same mercy from me.
Now she's throwing up.
Rest in peace, monster.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. I'm doing the super. Oh, that didn't do like much at all, did it? Uh-oh. Okay, that's all my potions. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Ooh. Wait, it reset my timer for my super. Why'd that happen? That's odd. Oh, oh gosh, oh good, no, 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 no. Bullet. Oh. Dang it.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
Oh no!
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Oh no.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
Oh no!
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Oh no!
At last, I can forgive you.
Is this a gameplay moment? Please, no. Oh, this is gameplay. Oh no. I guess we're walking. Oh. Come on, life is strange, folks. Don't make this hurt. Put her back in the ground. A la Final Fantasy VII. Oh no. Bad joke. Bad joke achievement. A few nights later.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister.
Oh no, terrible ad timing.
The entire world now revolves around this singular.
Ah!
The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. while plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
That timing is really the worst. Why couldn't it have been now? Why could not have... With Twitch Ad Manager, you can now manage your ads. If you have a high gameplay moment, you can run an ad and avoid it or snooze it. Except if I'm playing the game, Twitch, then I'm not gonna notice. You only tell... Here's a thought, Twitch. Here's a thought. Why don't you put the ad starting soon notice that's bright yellow? Why don't you either make that actionable or tell me before it's too late that an ad's gonna start? Because by the time I notice with your highlighter yellow alert, it's too late and I can't delay it. Wonder how much more is left. Ad time is really the worst. Sure is. I don't know. I'm gonna guess there's 5 chapters? Maybe? Because we don't know who our vamp dad is yet. We're on chapter 4. I'm gonna guess there's 5 chapters for some reason. We still haven't watered our plant.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
What's this? Yum. There we go. I still can't upgrade that stuff. Alright. Now we're clear from ads. Let's read a letter. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter finds you quickly, for I need to speak with you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End. I am convinced we are all now in great danger. Guard of Prewen has launched a great hunt in London. They found some posters that they said were really inspiring. For a few nights, they have been actively searching and killing any econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Ooh. I got a hall pass. Are you planning on trying to figure out how to water the plant? I have no idea.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How? It's a callback. I feel like it's a callback to Life is Strange, where there's a plant named Lisa that you can water or not water. We're clearly got to find water. Vampires don't like water. Gotta find... Oh. A faucet? Science has no answer for this. How? Science has no answer. Okay, so he's sick. Anemia. Wait, he changed diseases. Do I have a treatment for anemia? There we go. Alright, alright. Okay, who needs help? Nobody here. Oh yes, because we're sanitized. She has a cold. Where are all these new sicknesses coming from? Do I have a cure for cold? Fatigue. Fatigue. Ah, back to the lab. That should be good. Should we go to the docks first, or should we go to Whitechapel? Where do you think we should head first? Kind of miss the people at the dock. Like, we don't... Oh, yeah, because... Oh, man, there's people missing over there. Oh, that's right.
Daily routine.
They're all missing. And there's that new Rodney guy that we haven't met over there yet. Since we rescued him from the sewers.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
What you got? Ooh. It's still not enough. But I do like that. I have to find water. Okay. Let's go on back.
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking joke.
That didn't bump up my mesmerize level, did it? No, of course not. Fighting my sister didn't make me stronger at all, so I can't kill the priest. I mean, consume. I mean... Oh, look at all these events. Look at all these events I gotta go do. Oh, why are they all so strong now?
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Can we not? Wow. Almost killed me. But they didn't. Oh, shoot! Where'd you come from? Okay, then. These boys is high level, yeah. It's like the starting area too. Yeah, they're all Mary level. The game does not get easier. Why am I having internet issues now? What's going on? What's going on, interwebs? Are we still there? Are we still connected, chat? I was worried it was your net. Mine just turned red for a second. I don't know why. Life is rough. Life is rough right now. Okay, now we're here. Good handle part. Tiny good handle part. Oh, that's an incredible find. I can upgrade my weapons now. That's really good. Hey. Thanks for letting me know about the buffering. Yeah, it seems we're caught up now. Cool, that's weird.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles.
Nothing's
She's got no idea
reliable.
Good evening, Miss Cole.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Rumour has it he's started some sort of gang of his own. Soldiers of Christ, something like that.
Oh dang, another gang. Whew. All right, that will have implications.
Can I?
As long as you have.
You know what I just realized? You know what maybe this game has? Because I can't help but notice that Edwina, not Edwina, Lady Ashbury has a really high mesmerize level. It's 20. And I can't handle a 3. I'm wondering if this game has New Game Plus and your mesmerize level just keeps stacking. So eventually you can just Jedi mind trick your way through everything. I wonder if that's actually a mechanic. I'll have to say that. She's got the good handle parts, I see. Okay. Hello, hello. Wow. I never realized how close I was to Edwina this whole time. I just turned the wrong way. Alright. Upgrades. I could upgrade that this whole time? Really? Oh, yes. Ooh, stun with my main weapon? Or absorb. Ooh. Absorb blood or stun? Oh, let's go for stun, actually. Yeah. I have a different weapon for absorbing blood. Okay, so it adds... It's got stun damage on top of being heavy hitter. Nice. What about you? Oh, yeah. 538 damage. Wow. Increased damage dealt. Incendiary fire. Oh. Or chemical damage. I can have a human gun and a vamp gun. White. Oh no. Find white phosphorus for that. Or just damage to everything up. I like that. Because I don't have the other parts. Yeah. Ooh, let's do that. So that went up over 100 points. Wow. I'm okay with this. Absorb 5. Yeah, this is my drinking weapon. Okay. Alright, hopefully that actually makes a difference. We'll see when we get in a fight. Alright, who's sick? Martin Nightingale. They're all on the other side of town. Shoot. Alright, actually. Okay, let's go south. Onto that bridge. Hello. Hello. Loading. Loading.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
According to the hullabaloo that can be heard coming from the building, I would say that all the local loonies are at his precious club.
Oh no. Well.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Goodbye, lad. Is this way open now? No. Oh, there are rats to smooch.
This is despicable.
Smooch them rats. I'm sorry. That's our little drunk boy. There we go. Let me change the angle so you can actually have this reaction together. Yeah. He's aware.
No more guilt. I'm finally free.
I'm happy for you that you have come to this realization and you've let go of the past, buddy. Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, that's how it's gonna be then. Why did that work? Why did that work? I didn't get stunned by him. That's lame. Why did that work? This game is not a combat game, but there's so much combat in it. And I wasted 4 shots. Why does it get to automatically sneak up on us when we're quote-unquote stunned, when the quote-unquote stun animation doesn't happen? That's neat. That's real neat. I have to fight him the old way. Without a gun. It's so scary.
Drink.
Okay, like that. sounds sad. Sorry, Dyson. Dyson. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. You know what? You know what? I think he was only mesmerized level 1. So if we had embraced him before now, we wouldn't have to fight him. Is that what's gonna happen to all of these people? They're in critical... are we gonna have to fight everybody that we don't embrace? Oh. This game has decisions. But not like, choose this dialogue or this dialogue. Like, no, you gotta think about it. You don't realize what you've done until it's too late. I feel like if I wiped out an entire district, yeah, I wouldn't have to fight any of whatever that was, but it'd be crawling with vampire hunters.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
What part of the... What law did I just break, huh? For defeating a werewolf pig man. There. Oh, he's a rookie, huh? Banette, did you do the quest?
There's safer places to be than here. Away with you!
Ow. Oh my gosh. Alright. First thing is taking out entire district. I see, I see.
We cannot be. Roll back to the house.
So, Banette, we beat the boss that we finished last stream on. We're getting back to town, and it looks like 4 people are missing. And the first person that was missing turned out to be a giant creature. So I asked myself, if we had embraced him early, would he still have become a creature? Probably not. If I wipe out an entire district before they turn into monsters, do I no longer have to fight those monsters? That's my question. Some fights are like that, you know? Some fights are like that. Yes, got the game. The sister? Yes. Sure, there's a way to save everyone and have no extraneous monsters to beat. New Game Plus has to be crazy then. Oh man. Look, that's all that we had to do over there. Now we have to go back. Gosh. Oh gosh. That was the event. Again, chat. You decided we should spare the man, and now there's monsters. I didn't sway the vote. I just acknowledged that converting might have been a compelling argument. But we all, not just me, we all chose to spare it. And now we're here. What, am I fighting the rats? Is anyone laying blame here? This is your first playthrough, woes. This is first playthrough. Wow! Wow! I think I'm just laying the blame on myself for that. Hello. Hey, Rufus. You know, you're like, what, 15? You've had a good life. But at the risk of you becoming a monster, maybe we should just call it while we're ahead. Meanwhile, you got Sumerian food?
It's locked.
Like, are we talking Genshin or real Sumerian food? Sumerian food or Sumerian food? Critical. Shawarma. Ah. Y'all, I did not expect this show to have much of an effect on me as it has. But man, I have been watching Food Wars. It's opening me up to all sorts of like edible options that I just don't know anything about. They really do just dash wherever they want to be, don't they? Also on the water subject. Oh, he is? If you want to point in the right direction, let me know. I can mention the area in general. Right now, you need to roll off and get a drink. Ooh, go get a drink. Hydrate. Yeah, next time you see me complaining about it, feel free to give me a hint. Yeah, remember the soda you showed people? Yeah, the apple soda, right? Found its sibling. What is its sibling? Citrus. Citrus. Am I not supposed to go in here or what? Show up picking food. Okay. Oh no, buddy.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Actually, I may. In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Give.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Have you heard any rumors regarding
Motion
Sean
food?
Hampton's
Okay,
shelter?
let me check it out.
I cannot say I've heard anything particularly interesting, but I was too busy hunting evil to pay attention.
Can that be my answer for everything now? Sir, you, You didn't renew your license in time. The deadline was clearly October 2025. I'm sorry. I was too busy hunting evil to pay attention. Ah! Where do I sign? Citrus! Lemon and lime. You can tell because of the green circle and the yellow circle. They make lemon and lime. Citrus. That's really funny. That label screams graphic design is my passion.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
It seems the Guard of Priwen has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really?
It's better than I could do.
I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
Trying to find the merchant. Where is he? Oh, Rodney! Yo, what up, Rodney? Child? Rodney.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
You're a fan of this brand already? Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything against its taste. There's no way for me to tell that. But it does make me laugh a lot. Is this your first time having it?
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood.
That's 2 rules.
The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
That's... You know what, let's hear that again. There's only one rule. Item A and item B.
What can you tell me?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge
so which
on
is
me
it?
one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Tastes alright and cheaper than the usual brand? Alright, good find. Citrus.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
No. I try to stay away from shelters and obvious places. Who knows who may be spying and trying to spot me there.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence.
No, you can tell me more.
So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
You couldn't know.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and...
Oh, I hear what you mean. The music is really
Perhaps
loud.
you're right.
Compared to the
district
dialogue.
was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
Alright, yeah, I hear it. Let me turn the music down. Here we go.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Except you.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang.
What a weird
like the
conversation.
Boys.
Go
How
back.
dare you say that? You never met him.
Huh. I know. Ooh, he's ripe. This man is ripe.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can
Tell
answer
me
that
how am I
But one thing
supposed
is
to
certain.
live without
Since you
you?
owe Jack your life, I
Jack.
think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Yeah. I mean, yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care. Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
You're sick.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking for help, but I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you. I suppose.
I suppose. All right, sir.
Have you heard anything
I
recently?
heard he had a scam of his own. A cult or something.
Yeah, that's news.
Are you feeling worried about the sanitary situation in London?
This city is falling apart. The disease kills so many people. No one cares about anything or anyone anymore but themselves.
Show
Good
me what you
times,
have to
good
offer then,
times.
Mr. Nightingale.
Okay, I have 22 bucks. Selling mushrooms? Rivets. Oh man, you know what I heard the other day? Someone was talking about the Titanic. Alright, y'all familiar? Big boat. Big giant boat. They were saying... Oh yeah, here's what it is.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
So, my friends went to the Titanic Museum in Ireland, where they built the Titanic. And one of the parts of the museum was, they counted how many rivets were used to make it. It's something like... It's something like 1 billion. Wait, like the dock of the actual ship? The ship. The ship. They built the ship in Ireland, and then it sailed to London or England, I guess, and then it departed. And it's something like 1 billion rivets. Maybe it's like 3.4 million. I don't know. It's some number that rhymes with illion. Okay. But the thing about it is, it was like 2 guys that were the riveters. I think like Rosie the Riveter, but like two Irish people. And there's no rivet guns. Each of those rivets had to be like heated and smashed with a hammer into place. $3 million? Okay, thank you. Thank you. There you go. I redeemed myself with my estimation. Wrought iron rivets. Yeah. Just think about that. Like what it takes to do like 1 rivet without like technology specifically made for it. Rather, here comes. Here I am just trying to make an educating stream, and you guys just keep turning my education into edutainment. How dare you?
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
It's almost like we're the audience. Almost like it. Hey, listen. I'm just gonna tell a joke. I expect that all of my viewer will enjoy it. Potential's there, but dude, hard to resist.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
Shelter. It's where you get. Never mind.
Are you worried about the sanitation crisis in London?
Too much noise, too much shouting. It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
They're sanitizing guns, so
Goodbye,
yes.
Miss Gillingham.
Really. Do any of you feel as accomplished as I do? You know, telling bad dad jokes for most of your life? And there comes a point where your friends start making those jokes too, after being subjected to it for so long. They start doing them on their own, like willingly, and you can't help but become proud dad. Proud joke dad. Oh, always, yes. That's the best. That's you in the majority of high school. Yep. Oh. Okay. Like they've grown up. Time for them to leave the nest. And that's when you remove the nest thermometer from their wall and hand it to them. And you say, you gotta leave it. They're like, get out of my house. Now I'm cold. Alright, who are we gonna fight now? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this who I think it is? Yo! She didn't become a monster. She joined the vampire hunters because of my posters and became a monster. Oh no! Giselle. Giselle's missing. No. Okay, you're reviving. So let's go back to you. Okay. Yeah. All these folks are missing. One of them was a monster. And now we have to go defeat her now. Should we, chat? Should we defeat her? Or not? It's not like she can get... The other guy couldn't get cured. No, this is my fault. This is my fault. You can try to avoid her? Perfect. Good plan. This vents all the consequences of our actions. The shelter's all boarded up. Oh no. Don't like that. Good thing we know a back way in. As chat, I am ashamed of me. Yeah, to be fair to myself, I did ask you guys for your opinion, and we did leave it up to a vote. So this one's not on me. Finally, I'm not responsible for something. Woo! Oh, it feels good. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. 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 Oh. I love that first playthroughs. my leg. My leg broke. Huh. Suffering is part of the immortal condition. The pain will never stop. It's not like telling us, was that karma for being a pacifist? I wasn't hurting any of them. Hey. Good dodge. Doesn't matter though. Right, shelter's vicinity. Oh. 5 shillings. Alright, what are we gonna find inside? Oh, was one of those. What's Giselle's sister's name? Giselle and Lottie. You were so nice to all the Scowls, though. You were Scowl pals. Dodge fight. Uh-oh. Nope. Can't break that down.
It's locked, all right.
I'm never going to find all the keys for all these locked gates. I was given a key from Dyson's body. Just one.
What on earth happened here?
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh no. Chat, I think it's bad. My mouth just watered for a second. Remember when we were like, oh, Sean, good guy Sean, and then like, Sean, you didn't murder them. It's like, no, I'm a good Scowl. And then he was just eating flesh, and I'm like, I'm not comfortable with this, but I guess we'll spare him. We'll chat. What have we learned? Handwritten. Dear Lord, this is my prayer for my beloved mother, Gertrude Paxton, who now awaits her daughters in heaven. Till that day, I thank you for allowing me to wake up, go through each day in honest poverty and modesty. Please protect the good Mr. Hampton, who let us sleep in his night shelter. I humbly ask you to forgive me for the resentment I feel toward my sister, Giselle, since mother died. Blessed be her soul. Thank you, God, for hearing me. Lottie Paxton. If we ever can talk to her again. There's not a lot of collectible space left. Is there? There's only 3 more quest items. But oh boy. Who are we gonna find? I wonder if this is cumulative for the sparing and also the posters. I mean, that would be some dynamic quest writing that honestly I wouldn't Why? Huh. I'm not a big fan of the combat in this game. As you've all probably figured out. But I'm impressed with it, considering it's the Life is Strange team. And with that, and that's this dynamic kind of quest writing, story timing, I also am impressed with them by. Or if this would have happened just when he was spared. We'll never know. We'll never know until Vampyr 2, Ash is still 10 years old. Vampyr 2 Ragnarok.
It's locked, all right.
Let me in. You know what makes me feel kind of worse than finding Sean and all the monsters? What makes me feel worse is not finding them. I don't know where they are. That's awful. Oh. Oh, he had the white phosphorus. Because he's an explosive man. Ah. Yeah, not finding them is kind of worse. Oh, okay, that's not fresh blood. Oh. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, look, we found him. And he's level 27. Wish me luck, everybody. Can we talk it out? We're about to find out, aren't we? Peeking around the corner. Buddy. How's it going? So you're alone in here? Yes, indeed. Okay, good news. He's not strong against... Oh my god, he's a blinker! He's a blinker type. As long as we have blood, we can damage him. Whoa! Oh, big hit. You okay, bud? Yep. He looks fine. I think he's fine. And we got something. What did we get? A simple cross worn at all times by Sean Hampton, even after he became a Scal. Just having a dance nap. See how many dance naps I've had? Not that way. Is it here?
It's locked.
Nope. Where does his key go? Ew. Where does his key go? Okay, so that's not looking good for our track record of pillars of the community now, is it? First one, we charmed. She turned evil. The second one, we spared, and he turned evil. I wonder what the future holds for us. Oh, and this map just doesn't exist. Great. Yeah, I'm just... this one doesn't matter, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so... Tell you what. Oh, guys, do you want to find out what happened to Lottie? Do you want to see if she's turned into a monster or joined the vampire hunters? Because I don't want to deal with Giselle. Gertrude's the mom. I don't want to deal with Giselle. But let's find out what's up with her. If she's a monster, then we have to do the monster thing. But if she's not, then maybe we'll leave her alone and see if she gets good again. Yo, 350 shillings. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, he has a lot of stuff in his... Oh, okay. In a wedding... He was married? No. No, he wasn't married. He was a priest. One of his meals was married. Oh, no. I don't feel very good about that. I think that thought dehydrated me a little bit. Do we have any missing married people? Missing. I don't know if Jack was married. They could get married. What if I give them a ring and they get married? What if I give them a ring and they get married? Or them? Okay. This is like, yo, when we have 100% health, then we could just ship whoever we want. They're married. He was married. Yeah, he's married too. She was married. Ad's coming up. These quest hiders will stop having so many heads. Alright, let's see if I can get to Lottie before the ad starts.
Best turn around if I were you.
Who's talking?
I said stay away, sir.
Oh. From all the way over there? Sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Who's fighting? Oh. Okay. You're fighting. Nothing happened. Are we back from the ad? Are we back? We didn't miss anything. We're about to find out. These quest hydras are stopping 3 hits. We had the moment of handing 1 in and 3 appeared in their place. 14. Alright. We're gonna find out about Lottie right now. Hey girl. I hope you're safe and I hope you're not scared off by all that weird vampire noise that's happening around the corner. Hope you're okay. Lottie? I'm not even joking with a level 30. I'm not even joking. I'm standing nowhere near that. Oh, no. Or should I? Oh, no. Nope. Actually, yeah, there's... I made a mistake. Okay. I'm happy to report we found nothing in our search. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Tell you what. Remember Enid? Let's go take care of Enid, shall we? Search for Lottie continues on. It's fine. Yeah, gosh. I hope that someday somebody finds her. And brings her back home, where she'll be safe and reunited with her family. Really? Nope. I think my favorite things about speedrun tech and culture is the fact that I've learned most combat you just don't have to do. You can just run. And it's actually fine. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. It's often recommended even. For speedruns? Yeah, somewhat.
Some call this the bad part.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Oh, Mrs. Fishburne. Hey,
Please
ma'am.
don't stay too long, sir.
Do you remember when I was about to eat you? Well.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
About that.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Well, I guess I can help.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard you can't go there anymore unless you share his faith. A bit queer, don't you think?
Oh, that's an ironic statement. Considering gestures to all of Christianity in general. Haha. Where are you getting these medicines anyway? I craft them at my crafting bench. So In 1 second, I'll be crafting a better shotgun for shooting the bad things. And I will also make some Tylenol.
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I have to make the medicines. There's no pre-crafted medicine. Okay. So you're missing... Oh gosh. Okay, everybody here is healed. And there's no more quests to do. That's the only quest left. Okay, so I've just got to heal these people, and then we can go on with the main story. Okay? Yeah, let's get to Whitechapel.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
I so love to gaze at the stars. The fog's been hiding in the play.
I don't know who the next pillar of the community is going to be, chat. But what do you say? Crazy thought, but hear me out. What if we just kill them? Before everything gets all bad. What do we say to that? How's that for an idea? I mean, obviously help them out, but like, once the choice comes, why don't we just, you know, make them not a problem anymore? Before they inevitably become a problem. And take down 4 people along with them. What do we think of that? Not a problem anymore, you say. Knife! Well, that's a good scream. You know what? I'll let you live because you had a good scream. I just heard myself. Who am I becoming? First my mouth is watering in the flesh church, and oh no. Oh no. A Vampyr. A Vampyr. Oh. I believe I'm due for a drink. While I contemplate this. Is it red wine? Is it tomato juice? Is it high in iron? Whatever it is, it's high in iron. Maybe you're converting. Oh, what's the red? Okay, so go with me for a second. Maybe I need some citrus. Okay, so like when you go to IHOP or you go to a pancake place and they have like the different colors for like the different syrup containers, what's the red one? Is the brown one's usually maple syrup. What's the red one? What do you put on? What's the red thing you put on waffles and pancakes? Raspberry jam? Boysenberry jam? Strawberry? Strawberry makes sense. Raspberry. Well, debate this question for the ages while I go get a refill and consider what I've done to myself. Be right back. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! Ah! Mm-hmm. Funk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
/blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Oh. Oh! Who did this? Who did this? I'm gonna slam. You're welcome. Alright, we're back. Hey. Here's something cool. Here's something cool. I didn't plan on it, but when I just ran that ad just now, it extended our ad time. Hey team, we have almost 2 hours of ad-free viewing. Can you believe it? Hour 47. This we're gonna keep going. We're gonna use every minute. That's how I do. Yo. Hey, if I forget, y'all, we have a redeem. And it looks like that really helps. So like, yo, help me help you. That's cool. Is strawberry a berry? I think it's more berry than straw. TBH. Probably is more berry than straw.
Over there!
Ah.
There's one of them vermin!
Unlike... It's not a berry. Oh, really? Okay, so unlike plenty of smart people out there, like Phoebe, and many other people who went to our college, I have never once taken a biology course. But apparently, when you do, you learn what defines fruits and things as berries. And Phoebe knows that, for sure. I do not. I can tell you how to emote like a berry, and how to come up with a compelling backstory and a moment before for the berry. But alas, I do not know the mechanics behind it. Oh, very good, very good. Yes, very well done. Coming this season on HBO, Season 5. Barry. It's just Bill Hader in like a Fruit of the Loom costume. That'd be a... that would be... I don't know if it'd be a good Saturday Night Live skit. Because I don't think they make good Saturday Night Live skits anymore. But it'd be an alright one. If they had Bill Hader come back. And he just did a commercial for his other show. But it was B-E-R-R-Y instead of B-A-R-R-Y. In biology... excuse me. I'm trying to learn... Hello. Large beast. Oh gosh, everywhere. In botanical terminology, a berry is a simple fruit with seeds and pulp. What is pulp? Produced from the ovary of a single flower. So strawberries are berries. I have to look up which berry is not actually a berry. I was there way long ago for that Phoebe stream where we discovered that humans are berries, technically. Pumpkins, incidentally, are also berries. Are all gourds berries? And if that's true, then Barry Gordy, what is he? Oh man. That joke is like too nerdy even for me. If a single person gets that, I will be proud. I'll be proud. If gourds are not berries, then what is berry gordy? You feeling okay, ma'am?
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny, because she's illegal.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, what is the current situation?
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
Funny enough, do you have guns for sale? Because, like, I could take some.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Okay, you found it. It is strawberries. And it's strictly because all other varieties of berries, from coffee beans to bananas to most gourds, have internal seeds. Strawberries have external seeds. Ah. Alright. You're onto something there. The Fire Whitaker's level 3 or 5. So they're considered berries, but not true berries. True berry. True berry.
Find me a nice little tart to keep me warm at night.
Excuse me. I was gonna say true berry is like the only breakfast they have in law school. Hello.
Albert, you seem unusually happy.
And why shouldn't I? I deserve respect. I'm a wet boot boy.
Oh, did we do a good by killing his dad? Whoops. There's your learning for the day. Thank you. Thank you for the learning.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
That doesn't answer the question.
So you successfully joined a gang. I'm curious, how did you manage that?
They were already interested in recruiting me, you know. They only needed proof of my determination. And then... my dad died.
I'm afraid I see the twisted logic here. You let them believe you did it, didn't you?
Let's just say I don't deny it. Everyone thinks I'm a thug. Have a gun and all. How good is that?
What have we done? That was a non-answer. Oh. Alright, what do you think we should say? Having a gun does not make you a killer? You're just another member of the pack? Or shame on you? We can't do shame on him. That's our fault, right? Yeah, it's kind of our fault. He's where he's at. Just another member of the pack. I feel like we should... He's the one who chose to not say anything about his own dad's death. With this game, I feel like if I give him the slightest bit of encouragement, he's going to become the final boss. You know what I mean? If I'm, like, not explicitly, like shaming him for joining the Wet Beat Boys, then he's gonna rise through the ranks, get to the top, and he's gonna shoot the big bad vampire actual final boss with a silver bullet, and he'll become the final boss. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. That's very much the feel at this point. Okay, I'm glad you agree. Let's do it.
You're just one of many criminals on these streets. Another member of the pack.
Now careful how you talk to me. Otherwise, the next time you hear a gunshot in Whitechapel, it'll be the last thing you hear. Now fuck off.
I meant that in a good way. I meant you have a family. Like a pack of wolves to look out for each other. That was a good thing, Albert. Okay.
How are things in Whitechapel?
And people run around like chickens with their heads cut off, then they stop and die. But not me. Nah.
Why don't you help them if you're so brave?
I can be protective. I can be very protective, if the money's right.
I did. Did you actually think that was could be anything other than admonishment? Yeah. Just a member of the pack. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be encouraging, you know? Like he's not gonna be alone anymore. He's another member of the pack.
What are people running from?
From me, for instance. I mean, I'm brave, and I've got heart, but don't get me riled, right?
He just described Raphael, the Ninja Turtle. Right? He called him just a member of the pack. Basically dismissing his supposed accomplishments. I know what I said. He's a just member of the pack. He's got a personal sense of duty and obligation, and he is just in that. He's a just member of the pack. Yeah.
And what about Benjamin's death?
Who cares? Life is for the living. We all end up 6 feet under. Best grab what's ours before we meet the Reaper. Life's too short.
Alright, maybe that's not the lesson. Maybe that's not the lesson he should have taken away from that. Your life will be short indeed? Okay. Seti, I can tell from the ellipsis at the end of the sentence that this is meant to be intimidating. Your life will be short indeed. See, I could take that as, you know, life is short. Do what you want, kiddo. You have my blessing. But no, I can tell. There's an ellipsis, which means it's supposed to be ominous. I picked up on that clue there. You should think about your actions. Life is precious.
You're right there, Albert. Life is short. Which is why it's precious.
Fuck you! No one speaks to Albert Palmer like that.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Walk me through that one. Walk me through that one. He exploded on a compliment. Not a compliment. I gave him a Hallmark greeting card and he exploded. Right. I can't. Never good knowing the answers to that. Okay.
Good evening, Albert.
Well, it's Mr. Palmer to you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay, Mr. Palmer.
I know you have an appointment with the Wet Boot Boys' leaders, Albert. Where are they?
The meeting was cancelled. The gang's in a right mess since Clay vanished. He ran things, Clay Cox. Others have either died or disappeared.
What is happening to the gang?
What is happening to the gang? Is it the epidemic?
I've been hearing about a new gang called the Guard, or some such. More vigilantes than Crims from what they're saying.
What else do you
Crims?
Nothing, I swear. The Guard is growing, but they don't recruit just any old bastard like myself.
Good talk.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
This game. All right. Ooh. I have a thought. Chat, I have a thought. What if we just forget to treat Friar Tobias? What if I get so busy with there's like no other side quests to do. With reading the lore, what if we just forget to treat the friar?
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all.
Because I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to
as
level
long as you
5.
have the money.
But what if we just forget? Let's see what happens. No! Shoot. I scared myself.
Effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Darius.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to
Oh, it's a weird place you'd be hit.
The wet boots would be proud of me.
I got out of line just in time. I wonder if I'll take damage. Come on. Come on, tough guy. Come on. Hey, where you going? Where you going? I should have eaten a rat in front of him. Just as a power play. He won't cute at you? Oh, he won't shoot at you cute. Because he's a big softy. Why can't I figure out where I'm where's the chapel?
Oh, Dorothea. I'm so sorry.
No word. Oh, okay, here we go. Ow, my knees.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
You'd rather be rich and sick than sick and rich?
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Oh.
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Alright, do we think we should actually...
Right then. Show me what you have.
What do we think of the forget about the priest plan? How do we feel about that? I have very little opinion. I'm thinking it might just end up being a little faster than... it's only worth 18 shillings. Might be a little faster than gain to level 5. When we're obviously going to devour him. And I'm curious. I don't think we've had anyone die of sickness yet. So I'm curious how bad it can get. You know, just from like a mechanic standpoint. Purely just mechanic standpoint. Purely. Sounds like we have a good guinea pig. My guitar player from my last show has a guinea pig, and his name is Gucci. I did not recognize him at first. I'm like, what is that creature? I asked her. She's like, it's a guinea pig. I'm like, I've never seen it quite so Instagrammed in that exact angle. But it is a guinea pig. Just like you are, sir. Oh, tiny man is so tiny.
Soon the time will come.
He's got big judgments, but he's so tiny. Oh no.
Even now, he judges your words.
All right. Enough bullying. Enough bullying. Here, we'll hold on to our medicine for him and see what happens. Firearms. Close. What can I do here? Ooh, that's also close. Yo, I can make a really good truncheon. 35 stun? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Perfect truncheon. Solid metal gear. Yo! Secret achievement. Enhanced handling. It's only 24 stamina. We need aluminum parts. Or add 3. Nah, we'll keep going with that. Okay, aluminum parts. How can I get those? Lead plate. Aluminum shards are different. Understood. Okay. Alright, got a good truncheon now. Alright, shall we keep going with the main quest? Go meet Lady Ashbury again. It's gonna be sad when Dr. Swansea inevitably betrays us, being the pillar of the community that's also our friend that he is. Or will he actually be good? Because now they've set an expectation for him to betray us. Oh, what are the options? Oh, how the turntables.
When science
I can just go through there, can't I? I hope.
fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Elixir.
Might be a nice little tart to keep me warm at night.
Yeah. Is that open?
It's
no.
locked, all right.
It's locked from one side, and it looks like very sturdy, regular wood. What will I ever do? Darn.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
I'm like still building my mental map of this place, even now. Still making connections, because I'll turn like one angle.
It's locked.
One camera angle that I didn't see before, then I'm like, oh, that street is next to this other street. Oh! Takes me a little bit. Is that a short? That is a shortcut. Big stun damage. In case I forgot where I was. It popped up at the last second. Hi, Wolfie. Oh, bye, Wolfie. Alright, you guys have fun. See ya.
It's locked,
oh,
all right.
come on. I have to go the long way around? Really? Okay, okay.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! You're mine, vermin! It ain't human! Kill it!
No! I got hit by one bullet. Okay. Alright. Sati, I don't know if you heard me before, but now's the moment. Gosh! I'm so frustrated by this water.
The flower's dying.
Not being where I need it to
needs
be.
water.
Oh man, if only I could have some water. Whether it's raining or there's a river right there. Oh gosh, what will I do? How long can I keep my eyes open? Begging for chat's help. Maybe you should look around, say, gosh, somewhere like the West End, maybe? Because Broadway's over here. Oh. Maybe I will have a look-see at the West End. Well, guess I have to head there next. Good thinking. Ow, my knees. I hope the item is called water, but specifically for a single flower pot. Ooh, can somebody use the Pog emote like the Twitch one. I want to see if it's still God of War, Hog of War, or if that was just yesterday. Yeah, that's the one. I heard that they changed the snake to a snake with Kratos' markings on it. What? Oh, dang. Yeah, they sent me an email saying it's Hog of War. Oh, too bad. Yeah.
I cannot enter.
What kind of safe house keeps me safe from one side? What kind of secure location has only one easily monitored entrance, huh? Who does that? Oh? Uh-oh. Hi, Dad. Hello, Father.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
You're not my real dad.
No time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Mysterious entity. Uh-oh. I insist you be quiet. We're a proper gentleman.
I insist you be quiet.
Son, do you not see?
I'm not your boy.
You are the healing balm.
Healing blam.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
You're in the West End, buddy. You're not escaping any puppet shows. That's like the worst thing you could have tried to avoid while you're here. Nurses are needed now. Nurses are needed now. Nurses are needed now. Hello, nurse.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Sir? With a capital exclamation? Oh, Freewin Exterminator, did you not see the event that just happened right here in front of you? Oh no, you missed it? Okay, well let me go remind him. The other safe house.
It's locked.
Oh, come on.
It's locked, all right.
You! Get back to the grave! I'll put an end to you! Die, beast!
Shoot.
There's one of them.
Turn around. Turn around, buddy. Wow. I hope he was scared of that. I hope his last thought was, oh no! Again, chat, who am I becoming? What is wrong with me? What is wrong? What's going on? I want to play. I want to play. Sir, can you train me? Oh, he's bad?
Are you from Ascalon?
Oh,
I don't care.
Uh-oh. I don't care, he says. Yeah, maybe a break from the game is needed. I'm joking, Bennett. I'm joking. Although, we're gonna see. I'm gonna be out of town Sunday. We're gonna see if I can do a remote stream for our Sunday chores. I'm gonna I'm gonna test the Wi-Fi remote capabilities of my PS5 from hundreds of miles away. I'm gonna see if it still works and if gameplay can happen. But if for some reason we don't do stream on Sunday, I'll do a makeup stream next week. I'll do makeup? No. Not unless you can unless you can design the model to have makeup. Oh, what does he have? Does this man have a katana? He is very strong. Unless I do that. Shoot, wrong button. Who knew vampires were weak to gun? Huh? Who knew? Education stream. Another Fergal?
Christ!
This is great. I love this town. It's great. Okay.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Splendid. Did she invite us? Did she technically invite us? Yeah, we have a letter from her. I guess it's fine. Would a vampire be allowed to come in someone's house if they were, like, invited via text? Do the rules work like that? If they got an email an evite, could they
Dr.
come in?
Reed, welcome. How are you?
He did have to knock on the
As good as
door.
one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Wow.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic,
That's the verbal
yet
agreement?
with a haunting dignity.
So a voicemail.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Call me Jonathan.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
She isn't blinking. Okay, she just blinked. Does she sound like she's talking a little different? She kind of has that, like, Keira Knightley closed mouth, straining sort of voice going on.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
This conclusion.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
Maybe, I don't know, here's an idea. Maybe mention that he has horns? Maybe that'll ring a bell for her?
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
That's kind of a cute idea, that there's just like a whole society of vampires all over the world, in every corner of every country, and they all just don't know anything about vampires. They just don't know how it works, but they're doing their best.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
Oh, where we going?
I must say, your house is exquisite.
Exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
So they just don't eat anymore or drink, huh? She just sniffs it? Oh no.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
Are they gonna kiss?
So, my lady.
This is kissing position.
Why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Ah.
That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
That's how it is.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain.
Oh.
Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Well, he wasn't that powerful.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior.
Oh, that's very
The most
Life is
important
Strange,
rule
isn't it?
Is to show them due respect.
It's the most Life is Strange thing I've heard today. Besides, if you're nice to this guy, he will become the final boss. That's also pretty Life is Strange.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
Wow. Does that name sound familiar to anybody? 'Cause I listened to like a couple of like Crusades history episodes series. That name doesn't sound super familiar.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind.
Oh no!
And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
Gosh.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
The only way to fight them is with science.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
She's scared.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor.
What a secret Scottish
I
manor?
could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you
There's
were
no way
made by
she'll
a
know that.
powerful vampire. But most of those fled
That's a
England
dumb
long
question.
ago.
Please forgive my bluntness.
You've asked this,
but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
I feel like there might be more than 5 chapters of this game.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
When you come here.
As soon as
Dumb
you meet
question.
Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Oh.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No.
I
must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
That was a good question, but the one leading up to it was dumb. She just answered both of those.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
My eyes.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things.
Antediluvian. Good word.
Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear?
I have a feeling my eyes aren't supposed to look like this all the time, and I went in. I ended up on the bad route.
Really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
I didn't know they had heartbeats.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Yeah, I think we ended up on the bad route accidentally. We're in evil mode. Whoops. It's like a big Chainsaw Man moment we just had.
This one's mine!
Shadow Cabinet. Chapter 4. Alright. Do we know our next area yet? No. Oh wait, it is West End. We haven't met anybody yet. Okay.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
I suppose it is. Is that the sound of rain? What is that? I don't see rain. Can I open this gate now? Quarantine.
It's locked.
What? How is it locked from every side except the one I want to be on? Come on. Wait. There's an event. I just need to open a door somewhere, please. End up finding the water in West End? That might be what I'm hearing right now. But no, I made a straight beeline for Lady Ashbury's house. I don't even think I'm in the West End yet. Yeah, that's all the way over here. No, not yet. Audio's acting all weird. It's not, no. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna open this gate. That's my goal. I have to circle around and open that gate. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not fighting you. Keep out, it says. Uh-oh. Ill-formed razzle dazzle. I mean, dazzled scowl. Give him the old ill-formed dazzle. Ill-formed dazzle. The game wants me to be looking at something right now. It wanted me to look at that, but it didn't take into consideration I would be on the wrong platform, and I would miss the whole thing.
The vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by the puking woman sounds.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Is this the water? In the fountain? Fountain water? 24. Oh gosh. Alright.
Stupid thing! Back in the grave! Fuck!
How did that... There we go. Thank you. Okay, so if I follow that road, I'm just trying to open that gate if I can. Follow this road down. Turn left. Hideout. I found the new area with new peoples to talk to. L'Aiglon. Edmond Rostand, Doris Fletcher. June to July 1917. Okay, I'm not going to talk to any of these people
The
yet.
Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
I'm going to save the conversations for next stream. Unless, I mean, I'm not ready to quit just yet. If you guys want me to keep going, I will. Whoa. Bystanders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are amongst us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley. For more information, contact him directly and attend his next lecture. Oh, this is where he lives. Alright, this is the gate I want to open. Do you want an actual answer on where to actually go for the water also? I'm good to keep going if you are, though. I'm good to keep going. My butt's getting a little sore. It's like falling asleep. But really, like, before I talk and understand who all these people in this new area are, I just want to open some gates. I just want to do some Metroidvania and open up some doors. So I'm going to do that for a minute. Hi, was this so difficult? There. There. And even though we had that whole, like, 20-minute long cutscene with Lady Ashbury, now we have something to discuss with her. So now let's go back to her. Now that we can do that. Yeah, I'm just going to make a round and open up all the gates. But it's not surprising that we haven't been able to water the plant because there's an item in the area we haven't been able to access yet. Now that I know that, I'm pretty confident we will find it. Yeah, seems likely. There's also a couple more Braille notes to decipher also. Oh, I can rob her house. I mean... No, yeah, we can rob her house. I realized you hadn't been here. It only mentions that they're high level. Not to come here before you're level 10. Oh. How did we get here? It's possible I could have gotten here sooner. I'm level 19 though. There's also... Yeah, you're pretty far in. Lymph. Give me a second. You're pretty far in. Let me finagle. No. Pretty far. I don't know what that stands for. Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I just remembered that you have a specific personal abbreviation. Gotcha. Yes, you. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. Oh gosh. Okay, ready? Here's my best Lady Ashbury impression for her diary. 9th of May, 1913. Tonight I went with my mother to visiting the sick. That's what they sound like. Tonight I went with my mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference, and really tries, and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished. When she had reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life, and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. Huh. 13th September 1914. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when Mother woke me up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. So she's not a vampire yet. Oh. 15th September 1914. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. What year is it now? What year is it? It's 1918, I believe. Oh, shoot! Well, okay, to be fair, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm also noticing right now that the that the cover of the book is CA. Something Ashbury. And she just said, called me Elizabeth. She just said, call me Elizabeth, which means her name does not start with a C. Big brain waffle. Big brain waffle. You think that's an E? There's no line in the middle, so I refuse to believe that. It looks much more to me like a C. But we'll find out. It's very fuzzy on this end. Dang it. I'll put a magnify. That doesn't work. Oh, can I do this real quick? Does it even matter? Does it matter? Whap. 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 It's the wrong side. Whap. Doesn't matter. There has to be a very thin line about a third of the way down the mark. I'm pretty confident there's no line in the middle of the C. But we shall see. Or we shall E. 15th September 1914. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night. She refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in the street with those 2 men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world meant to be ready to face it. Not sure I understand what she means, and it drives me crazy. I left my home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. 17th February, 1915. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Didn't they say there was a hunt? No, never mind. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it's not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I am very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is that if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice. But this is my life, and I am responsible for my actions. This is 3 years ago. Wait, 3 years ago. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. So what would the war have to do with anything? February 1915. I'm going to go meet the procession of the Archduke Franz Ferdinand. It's going to be so much fun. Well, well, well. You see that, city? Charlotte Ashbury. Still hoping to become a vampire despite her mother's disagreement. She would be best friends with Teresa. No, Thelma. Who also is a vampire. Thelma. Ooh. Gonna laugh when this isn't Elizabeth at all. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could be in the imposter's house or something.
It's locked.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
But wait, is it locked?
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Don't take that tone with me, sir. I appreciate that the cellist took a break and is letting the French horn player shine. Or is this like a clarinet? This is better than finding someone's diary in Stardew Valley. Oh, this is better. What are you doing? The paint is already. What are you doing? Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them. I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage. We need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek. Honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times, as his progeny and his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel. and he has never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admired his tenacity. And it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief. Oh, shoot, what was the word she used earlier? Devalian? Oh man, I'm gonna have to look it up. This indefectible belief in something bigger than us that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt, always, for it is an ideal. Seti, how did you remember that? How? Also, I don't know why I've just been assuming everybody just watches me on mute. But this proves that at least one person does not. This definitely sounds like a woodwind over a horn. Not sure which woodwind for sure, though. I mean, my neighbor literally plays clarinet every single day. I think I would know if it was clarinet. I don't think it is. Because antediluvian horror is the cornerstone of H.P. Lovecraft style horror. You love that style of horror. Yo, that's so cool. Antediluvian. It means before the diluvian. Just like antipasta means the enemy of pasta. No, I guess it's a bass clarinet, possibly an oboe. I was gonna say oboe too. I've seen Peter and the Wolf.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Strictly speaking, antediluvian is any time before the biblical flood. So, a lot of time. Gotcha. Basically, oh, I see. Okay, it took me a second to see how that would be related to like Cthulhu, but I see.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
I gotcha. It makes sense. Okay, so I remember now she was describing the old fogies at the Ascalon Club. Ooh, that's so cool. That's a good word.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Just gonna let that one slide. What about the future?
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
This is me trying to elbow nudge Seti, because I imagine we're all in conversation with Lady Ashbury right now. Everybody's standing in this room, everybody in chat, and one person's talking, and then like, shh, shh, we didn't. So the future.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night.
Travel by night.
But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
So it's a date? So it's a date?
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
She really did She really did fall ding dang hard, didn't she? Yep. I mean, have you seen these eyes? Wait, can I get the bust to just stare longingly at? Huh. Huh. If I had arms, or a body, or pupils, I would fall for him too. Jonathan just nods. Ah, yes. I am quite handsome.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Oh, were you using these? Okay. I mean, yeah. Are these both Caesar? Yeah. That one's left Caesar. This one's right Caesar. Okay, so now we have to go find the daughter and explain that we are now dating her mother. And we have cruise plans. Also, I'm a vampire. Also, no, you're still not a vampire. Should be easy enough. White chap. Okay, so we'll just go north. Yeah. That'll be the next gate to open. Finsbury Theatre. Oh, man. Oh, you're only level 22. Oh. Why am I going this way now? What? Wait, I am turned around. Oh, I can't even get there yet, can I? Let's go this way. Well, that might open up. Train? Sheffield. Open. Yes! Unlocked door. Oh, yeah, it's this door. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go that way next. Nope, not here. I can't believe I was so close before. Blah, blah, blah. Bye. Open that door. Oh, yeah. Incredible. I get that one. No, I don't think I can get this one yet for some reason. That did not take as long as I thought it would. Opened up some doors.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
What was that noise? Hello? Oh, now I can open it? Yeah, now I can open it. Okay. Okay. Archers. Oh, yeah. Ultimate axe. Increases damage dealt or decrease stamina. Decrease stamina. Yeah. That's probably what we'll go for. Nice though. I have not been using this. We'll hold off on that. Cool. Alright, my main weapon is as strong as it can be. I'm good with that. Now, shall we go meet some people? It's the wrong way. Yeah, west. No, we should get this gate too. Yeah, because we were trying down there. Okay, southwest. That's southwest. That's not the way. That's not the way either. It could be. No, 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 no.
I'll send you to hell. Filthy fucking beast!
Oh, I'll help out with this one. I'm helping.
Don't like burning, does it?
Not me. Hey, we're no, we're friends. We are friends. Never mind. Bye. I've been here before, but that was like, that was closed off maybe? Why didn't I never walk that way? Alright. Alright, let's go introduce ourselves.
How dare you interfere with my court?
Sorry. Hello, townsfolk. Handsome doctor is here. Who's first? Alright, they got some music. Let's start with you, citizen. I've read your
Good
work.
evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war
Unexpected.
too. So sorry I didn't recognize you.
Unexpected.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men.
Yeah,
I've heard.
war did this to my eyes.
In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
I don't have a treatment for migraine because I didn't know you had one. Sorry, buddy. Shoot.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Go on. Oh.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny. I didn't want to sound selfish.
No.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
Vampyrs.
Vampires.
Vampyrs.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already.
1001.
Thanks to the epidemic.
Ah.
We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Let's go with you're in pain and need help. That seems like the most comforting thing of here. Especially because I was already like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It'd be weird to like turn around on that opinion right now.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain,
Hey,
and
there
you
we go.
need help.
This one was somewhat compassionate.
I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Ow! Hint failed. Gah. Hard to say with these, yeah. Life is Strange games. Be like, hi, do you want, sweetie, do you want to eat? And you choose grilled cheese sandwich or popsicle. And you choose popsicle. They'd be like, honey, why did you? You know my family was killed by an iceberg. How could you? I get it, developers. I feel bad. I get it. That's how these games work, right? It was probably going to say was I believe you. Yeah, I stick with my opinion, though. It'd be, I feel like it'd be weird. It'd be like, what? Actually, though. Yeah. How is your wife?
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Is that a common name in this time period? Because I really like that. I love that.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Oh. Whoa.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
Can you technically call that publishing? Can I print out? Can I print out a flyer advertising the twitch.television page I have and just post it on random telephone poles and say I'm published all across the city?
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Maybe I should have done that. They are among us. Maybe I should have done this prompt first for the other one. Whoops. Not bad.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Alright, we met somebody. We got a new quest. Who else lives here? Knock, 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 knock. Hello, who are you?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Level 4 required, but she's a friend. Okay, fine.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Dang it. Foiled again. A gate? Perhaps one that I can unlock? Yes! It's so satisfying. Hello? Nobody here? Nobody's important here. Okay, so that's that zone. I hear a dog. Is there a dog somewhere? It's violin. He's popping off. Is it violin? It's probably cello. Hello.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No.
The rat lady.
It's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Wow, what have we stumbled upon? And she's healthy. Ah. You know, I'm gonna ask her anyway.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
The rats. I need them.
I cannot help you. She's just going through some things. Tell me about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I eat rats to live.
Hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
Mood? This is a mood? She's going through some things.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones.
Oh no.
Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to
Do
obey?
you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Oh, gosh. Hey, how about the neighborhood?
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Got any hobbies?
Tell me about yourself, Miss. Don't you remember?
I would.
What, Miss?
Okay. Oh, now I have personal questions. Never mind. Okay.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Bye. And there are no rats nearby. You know what? Well programmed. Developers, well done. Valuable building. Okay, I'm gonna keep wandering while the next ad plays. Oh man, what a character. The rats. They're rats. Weird that she specified she needs blood specifically. Something's up there. Ooh, more sewers to investigate. Yum. And a locked door.
It's locked.
I hate locked doors. Blood.
I cannot enter.
Why not?
Where are you? Where are you? Eternal life, fresh, warm blood.
She's certainly discussing it. Ooh, where does that go? Oh. Got two places to explore, maybe. Who puts a perfectly good shotgun shell in the trash? Come on. Are we back? Are we safe from Agile? Else. Agile over. That was quick. You got a high ping rate, City. That was quick. Well, what do they sell here? How will we know? I need to know more about this man. Right now. Hello. Door's open.
The night is so peaceful. I understand exactly what that poet meant the other night.
Sir.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
How many R's are in Russell? I can't roll my R's, but assume the joke.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
That is true.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Je ne sais quoi.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
This man is this game's version of the guy in the starting town in every Pokemon game who just tells you science is fantastic. That's this guy. What did he say? It's false. These are all like aggressive. Don't be naive.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
I'm a doctor, sir. Calhoun does not consider the seriousness and dangerousness of epidemic. This is the man who does not consider the seriousness of anything. Migraine. Skeezy guy, too. I love him. These two.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
You're running a dungeon? No worries, no worries.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I did not like the way he held out the TH on teeth. Way too long.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really?
Really?
Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
A surprise for... That's a quest? We have to find a restaurant for him? They made him so unsettling. I also want to play this guy in my next D&D campaign. I want him to be an NPC. And I need to inherit him. Be the sleazy NPC. Oh, what brings you here at this hour? Little late night dining. A little late night midnight snacky for your teeth. And the players would leave.
How is the situation?
Life is...
Are you...
Oh,
you
where?
They would leave my house. Game over.
Is it...
On the...
Okay. Oh, now we have personal questions for him.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
What does he sound like? I wonder if they got like a cameo of some celebrity for voice actor.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Good shit. Oh!
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
He sounds like the Duke. The Duke from Moulin Rouge.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Lead plates. I don't need these anymore, actually. Good, just collecting them on my own. Yeah, good. I'm good. Oh, hello, sir. Go back home.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently? Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
So confused.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently? Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Is this a test? Does he test every neighbor this way? Clarence, to the town watch, my dude. Knock on everybody's door, wait till they open the door, berate them for opening their door. I see how he works.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand.
Is it
she
my
also
eyes?
Taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Charlotte, please. Is she the first character that can actually see my face? I like her. I like her already.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Maybe. I think she'd know regardless, since Elizabeth told her how to notice them. That's true, that's true. Even if we didn't have the bad ending locked in already.
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
That's true.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
I ask the same question to everyone.
For
who dares
once,
to go outside
we
at
do
night,
that to everybody.
Considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too.
Oh, we
She
all
was
have that
supposed
best
to
friend
campaign
Emily,
with
don't
me
we?
tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning.
Best friend.
I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone.
A best
You have my
arsonist
thanks,
friend.
Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
We all have a Kimmy Gibbler in our lives.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother.
Yeah.
She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
I was brusquely reminded this is a British game by how she said progenitors.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10,
She did mention that, didn't she?
me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Man, can you imagine just like suspecting your parents are actually vampires?
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Ooh. No.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
She's level 5. How messed up would that be if you embraced her? That'd be pretty bad. Ooh. Lots of blues.
Do you know why Lady
Pretty effed up.
Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one side.
The permanent vampires for Congress.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Man, I don't think that's quite how activism works. I know what's right, and I will always know what's right. Therefore, I need to be around forever to make sure that the things that are happening are the things that I think are right. Right?
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
But Mother, I want to mess up too, Mother.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Unless... Ooh. It would be messed up to embrace her. However... if we get powers later on to turn her... Okay.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
I promise my eyebrows aren't doing this on purpose. I'm holding a straight face, and my eyebrows are just wiggling. There. Okay. Stop wiggling. The answer I want to choose is stop playing this game and just immediately quit to the title screen. Oh, what's the way out of this? What's the way out of this? Stop playing this game. Never. Be very careful. Ooh. I'm like, does she know she's a kid? Talked about that? I feel like stop playing this game might be the best answer. Be very careful sounds like yeah. Yeah. Very careful is like you're considering it. That's not what you want to do. On the games like she might get desperate. And never is at least a sharp boundary. I think we should go with never? Never. At least until Mesmerize level 5. See, personally, I would take stop playing this game as a stronger setting of boundaries. But, because it's more clear. But I can go with never. She's just waiting, looking at us. All right. Let's do never.
Never. That would be betraying your mother's trust.
No!
She would never forgive us.
For sure. But look on the bright side.
Leono-san, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Or an eternity
Happy
to run away
Novtuber.
from your mother's mighty wrath.
Happy Novtuber. What a
Quite
time.
terrifying idea, don't you think?
Yes. I think it's wiser to let go of that part of the plan.
Alright, we're just considering turning people into vampires. How's it going, Leono-san? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? What were you playing? Shout out. I spelled shout out wrong. Bam. Bam. I will never turn you into a vampire. Door slams open. Kapah! Hi. Hi, everybody. I'm the Waffle Man, your part-time breakfast cereal mascot VTuber. And we're playing Vampyr. Playing Vampyr, which is a whole lot of talking, a little bit of combat. I prefer if it's all talking. It's Novtuber, so I'm a VTuber this month. How be things? Things be fine. Be fine. We've been going a while today. I was actually planning to wrap up soon, but I'm happy you're here. We just got to a new town. A new part of town. We're in London. It's 1918. And we're a vampire. We're also a doctor. Hippocratic Oath is a little confusing. Yeah. How are you? What were you playing? Let me see. You know what? I can find out. I have a better command than Twitch's command. I have my own. Hey, you know what? Leono-san, you are correct. You were playing FF7 Remake. Hey, you know what? I actually think I'm going to be playing that for Thanksgiving break. I think I'm going to play myself the Intergrade because I played the full game last Christmas. So I think I'm going to play Intergrade for Thanksgiving. Worth a shot? Yeah. Play on a new system and everything. Hey. What part were you at today? Well, we get out of this. We're currently in a very dangerous conversation with the daughter of the kind vampire lady who is painting us like one of her French girls. So we're going to exit this conversation right away.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Oh? You beat the main story, made it halfway within the second story. So I've only played through it the one time. I never did the New Game Plus. Or unless you're talking about Integrate. Which obviously I haven't got to that yet. But you beat it tonight on stream? That's exciting. Yes, congrats to you. Congrats. Did you play the original? How did we get up there? Hello. Oh, because we're a vampire, we do have to knock on doors before we can enter places. Oh, you didn't play the original. Also, why did I just walk in? Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. Oh, this is our house. This is our house. Our house. On the corner of... What road is this? Alright, the joke's too far. Okay, Leota, so you didn't play the original. So then... Gosh. I'm very curious, like, what your interpretations are of of the game because it's startlingly different than the original. And they make a point of that in that last section. Old letter at our house. Reed Mansion, 8th March, 1908. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away, and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife. Avery. Wait. My dear Avery, I made the arrangements to have your wages protected. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. Aubrey Reed. I've never heard the name Aubrey used for a gentleman. Chat, have you? It's your first time playing the integrated section. You love the ARPG in this game. In this game? In Vampyr? Also, have you played Vampyr before? I didn't know there was an ARPG element to it. I only have the digital version, so I don't have like the box or anything that's gonna give away the answers. Oh. Hello, sir. Ah, my old butler. Hello. Nothing. Wow, rude. I thought that was a baby, but it was the squeak of the glass cleaner. An unintentionally comical noise. Alright. Hello, butler. Acknowledge me, sir.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes.
Witness me.
It's a miracle. We all thought you were...
We all thought you were.
Sir, your poor sister.
Oh, yeah.
What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan?
Where are you looking at, Avery?
We needed you here.
Oh. But you were... Yeah. We've had a complicated couple of weeks. Also, our eyes look like... Well, can't see them here. How is my mother?
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
Yeah.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
So Mama's upstairs, huh? Ooh. Yeah, some stuff happened. It's best to not let Avery know about it.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself.
But you're not a doctor, I'm a doctor.
Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France.
Short trip to France.
I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
Just a quick jaunty trip to France. You know, what if we just stepped briefly outside the upper class and you know, traveled like the upper class? What do we do? Why don't we do that?
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated.
Oof.
Apart
Guilt.
from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery.
Ooh.
But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Miss you too, buddy. By the way, do you want to leave?
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty.
There's a war, sir.
But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Gosh.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say.
Oh gosh. We're having it out here in the lobby, aren't we?
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
Oh, he's ripe. So in this game, wait, Leota, did you say you played this? Raiders, if you haven't played this, people have blood in them, and the more secrets you learn about them, the tastier their blood becomes, and you'll get more experience if the situation happens where you eat them. So this man is as ripe as he's gonna be. Shockingly, people have blood. I'm a waffle, so this is a new concept for me. So no matter what I say, his blood can't get any worse. Is the point I was going to make. So I'm going to say, I don't know. Convince me.
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand.
So. What?
Mr.
Wait.
Jonathan.
You can't just out me like... Here I am, just like, curling my hair. Gosh, this camera's so... Alright, hold on. If I'm going to be on camera... I can't believe I got caught in my own trap. Ah! What's the point of the redeem in it? I honestly thought I'd get through a day with it enabled, and I'd be safe. Nope, this is me. I can't vote. It's no fun if you know it's coming. It's no fun for you, maybe. The collective you of chat. Hello. Hi. Cheers to our great value brand, seltzer. Anyway, this is why y'all can't hear me, because I was trying to be comfy. Let's continue.
But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Oh yes. Now you can all see the guilt on my face. Fantastic. He's as valuable as he's going to be. Or so I've heard. Because what is blood? Gosh, okay. say goodbye?
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Imagine taking away the only person left. Your mother. Oh, imagine. Maybe that will cure my evil, bad ending eyes. Well, he's clearly helping her out a lot. He's a treasure to the family. There he goes. After you begged your sister not to kill her. I mean, how terrible do we want to be? Jonathan? I was gonna wrap up stream after talking to him, but now we gotta go talk to Mama. How would we do such a thing? How do we... Oh, that's right, that's right. It's a big mansion. Okay. You really got me. I heard the pop, and I was like, oh no, it's happening. The pop of the face reveal.
It's locked.
It's my own house. How is it locked? Stop. Okay, Mom, be that way. Maybe if I just don't talk to him, he'll go away. Maybe. You're glad? AI walks in this are something.
Aubrey, I'm not sure visiting Italy is a good idea this time of the year.
Maybe somewhere pedestrian, like Austria. Or you know, somewhere cheap. Somewhere low profile, like oh, do we still have our villa in Rome? Is my ooh. I got a key. Hello, is someone here? Oh gosh. Ooh. Wait, what's that guy sick with? Migraine. I can do that. Migraine. Alright, let's... How did it surprise me twice? How? Alright, now I can open this. Mother! Mother! I've stolen my own watch, Mother! Ooh, another letter to read. Right? Yeah. Aubrey reads first letter. For Jonathan. Oh, for Jonathan.
Oh, my dear daughter. How are you tonight?
I was not
How is your sweet boy?
I was not expecting her to just walk in and talk during this cutscene. My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this, until I remembered this puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding, no candies or exotic treasures for you, if you decipher the game this time. But a greater treasure, perhaps. The truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. He really took a turn, didn't he? It's really up to you, my son, rest assured. I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play, and laugh filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife. But fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. From your affectionate father, your affectionate but estranged father, Aubrey Reed.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Oof. Oof. Is that him?
Bring me my glasses.
Yes, mother.
I feel like reading.
You are reading.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
And this is just becoming harder and harder to put down, huh? Do y'all want me to put it down? I'm enjoying it. This part at least makes sense to me. It's not... These parts aren't cheating me out of my bullets and everything. I'll just gotta rib you. Yeah, I deserve it. Put myself on the internet. I deserve all the teeth. Mother only has 2 secrets. But she's mesmerable.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not.
I go to France.
When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Oh, no. Hey. Hey, friends. Let's play a video game. Let's play an entertainment piece for fun. How about this? Spooky vampire season. Oh, we're learning about these characters. We're going to have some memorable dialogue for entertainment and fun. Which question do we want to ask our mother? Do you feel lonely here? Or do you remember our sister's funeral? Fun video games. I don't know which one's worse. Personal questions. That can't be worse. Do you really think I neglected you? Yeah, it can get worse. It can. Oh, hold on now. Are you working on a new painting? Good luck. Good luck, Star Fox. Also, oh, Mother, are you working on a new painting? It just so happens that my new ancient vampire girlfriend is also a painter. I'm not going to examine that any further. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm a surgeon.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Oh, she knows more than I expected.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Like what? Like what, Mother? Mother, answer me. When did you become a golf ball? Mother!
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
If I say I'll protect you, she's gonna be like, oh, like you protected me from Mary. If I'm a threat... I don't belong here anymore.
I wish I could stay here and take care of you, but I don't belong here anymore. My new home is an empty room, as cold as night and as red as blood.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be.
Aww.
Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
So she sees my eyes too. Oh.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
I am not dead. Mary is dead. Oh, this is Schrodinger's family reunion right here.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson and my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
So I met someone who's been eating rats. Let's set a baseline here.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games master. I'd spend weeks trying to decipher them.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too.
How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
Confidant. With French, you decide when you want to be French. Alright, oh yeah.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once.
Oh.
And you were there too.
Oh, wait. Oh.
And Mary? No.
Oh.
That can't be true.
It was just a bad dream.
Yeah.
A nightmare,
just
yes.
a bad dream.
Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
Does she know we're a vampire? Does she know we're dead? Do I need to keep it a secret for any reason? I'm going to say I was attacked. Because I think there's something going on where I can't actually say to other people that I'm a vampire. And it will censor me if that's true.
I was attacked, Mother. And I've not been the same since.
The important thing is that you finally returned home. I was worried, you know. You were the last member of the family of whom I had no news. Even Mary comes more often than you.
Well, that's a good batch of parental guilt for the day.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
I was reading.
Son. Please come back soon. Yes, Jonathan? Spending next summer in France. Absolutely. Why not?
Oh, gosh. Our pale doctor boy. Well, that's a good wrapping up place. Go back on the street. Okay. Okay, for real. For real. We're finally gonna end it.
Whether you need to buy something or not, I'm happy to help.
Nice lions. Okay. Main menu. We did it. We're ending the stream. We're finally ending it. Woo. I got there. I want to thank everybody for this accomplishment. It took a lot to decide to end the stream, but we did it. I'd like to thank my mother for guilting me, my sister for defeating me so many times, and the rats for being a nourishing snack for that one lady. Great job, everyone. Great job. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see. Does anyone want to watch the new Sonic game? Anyone want to watch some Sonic Frontiers? Otherwise, I could check if anyone's playing this, maybe a little bit earlier. Nope, it's just me. It's just me. Actually, how far is this person? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, they've played it before, so Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, I think we'll just end it here. Stay tuned for Sunday. Either Sunday morning we're going to do some Genshin, or the technology will not work over long distance Wi-Fi, and we'll postpone and we'll be back on Tuesday. Otherwise, that's it. That's all I got. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Bye.